Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream, Hawkhead Toaster, Tugboat. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. We're gonna begin with a little bit of My Pokemon Ranch. Shall we? Sorry, our Pokemon Ranch. Our Pokemon Ranch. My bad. Our collective Pokemon Ranch. I know it says Caprio Ranch, but it's our ranch. Capri, our ranch. Hello, I'm so glad to see you. It's Crobat. The ranch is no longer under construction and it's bigger now. Oh. Hi. No.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good. There's more space for Pokemon. The ranch is now level 3. Communist Ranch. Capri, our ranch. Ranch is expanded. Number of Pokemon you can keep has increased from 25 to 30. A whole box! We can have a whole box of boys. I brought extra Pokemon to celebrate the completion of the ranch expansion. The ranch pansion. Haley brought some Crobats. So we do not have access to these Pokemon. We cannot withdraw these Pokemon from the ranch. Haley just brings these Pokemon to populate the ranch. Makes the ranch feel more alive. Crobat, the bat Pokemon, having 4 wings enables it to fly faster and more quietly. It turns active when the night comes. You thought it was Stinky Ranch? We'd change the name. So the name of the ranch is based on the nickname of your Wii, and we changed the name. Something is clicking? Oh, it's the DS is the second hand of the DS. I was like, what the? I was like looking at my audio. It was making this constant tone. It's the fucking second hand of the DS is making the tiniest sound. Are you kidding me? Anyway, here's my precious Pokemon. Please take good care of them. Let's expand the ranch by adding more Pokemon. Once the number of Pokemon becomes 15, let's expand the ranch. Have a good time. Okay, so last time we checked the BBS. I don't remember what that stands for, but we can check for Pokemon Wanted. So we have until February 21st, which is a few days, to catch a Baniri, a Cleffa, and a Chingling. Which I feel strongly that we will be able to get all, unless Baniri is daytime only. Maybe Baniri's daytime only. Regardless, if Baniri's daytime only, then I'll get one tomorrow. But yeah, I think we should be able to get everything else. So then, that's pretty much all I wanted to check, I guess, is just to, like, at the beginning of the day, is just see the Pokemon that Haley decides to bring to the ranch. Hi, Lou. I think at the end of the stream, we will also deposit however many Pokemon we need to in order to upgrade the ranch. Although, I guess if we do it before the end of the, before midnight, then the upgrade will happen tomorrow. So maybe we do it now, actually. So let's do that. We just have to deposit 3 more Pokemon, and then the ranch can upgrade again. And I've been busy offline getting some Pokemon. Yeah, I'm realizing you can hear the DS through the desktop. Okay, I'm gonna have to like juggle some audio every now and then. Anyway, so all I'm doing on Diamond is... Oh, right. Okay, on Ranch, we have to go to connect to DS. And then when our Wii is putting out a signal, then we get the option to connect to Wii. Connected with trainer Spencer. That's me. Hi. Hey. Hey, what's up? That's me. Okay, so now we are connected. We go back to the DS. Deposit Pokemon to the ranch. We can deposit. So I got a couple of... Hello, Jay Westerchild. Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. We got a couple of Honeytree Pokemon already. We got Cherubi. Is it? Am I hearing that twice? There we go. Oh, but hang on. Now you're not hearing that anymore because okay. Anyway, I'll figure this out eventually. We got a Heracross, we got a Cherubi, we got a Wurmple, a Silcoon, we got a Combee. Oh, which is in our party currently, and a Burmy. So I think we can deposit, I don't know, some of these guys. Let's deposit Heracross and Magikarp and Wurmple. Heracross already. Not only that, it's a Jolly Heracross, which I think is even more lucky. The Cherubi also is modest, but the Jolly Heracross goes crazy. I'm realizing that there's no music. It's just the PC sound effects. That's kind of strange. Anyway, nice to be back to catch the new playthrough, as was foretold on the last podcast. Yeah, thanks for being here. Okay, so we deposited those Pokemon into Ranch. There's the Wurmple that we just added. So then we can save from here. Saving, and then we're also saving on the Wii. Like the foreign building in Hearthome. What's up, M? Did they make a new bug Pokemon? You're not talking about me, are you? And then when we're done connecting to Ranch on the DS is just like has to turn off, which is funny. The red caterpillar guy, that's Wurmple. That's Wurmple. Okay, back to the ranch. So now there's Heracross. Can I see Heracross's summary? How does that work? Deposit details? So Haley's deposited 10. I've deposited 5. Captain Falcon is looking after our Pokemon. Show you the Heracross? That's Haley. How do I don't know how to control Ranch. Oh, okay. D-pad gives us a list. Heracross. Aha. And then can I look at Heracross's summary in the game? Plus, minus, 1. I take a screenshot. 2. 2 plays a horn. B button. D-pad. D-pad gives us this again. Anyway, there's the Heracross. I guess we can't look at Pokemon summary? As far as I can tell? What did Heracross just do? It just did something. Album? Heracross. Nice. Okay. Deposit details? Parade? Heracross. Yeah, I guess we can't look at the summary for Pokemon once they're in here. Anyway, okay, so that's all we need to do, I guess, with Ranch is, or no, actually, we go to leave? Hang on, we go to leave. Magikarp just jumped so high. Oh my god. Foreshadowing. Are you leaving? Thanks for your help. The number of Pokemon at the ranch has become 15. Let's expand the ranch. Its construction is expected to be done February 13th. That's tomorrow. May I ask you a question before you go? Tomorrow's February 13th. I've been wondering what kind of Pokemon I should bring to the ranch. You got Lyman? You got Lyman? He's in the hotel? Hell yeah. No, I know. It's sad. Is a sturdy Pokemon okay for tomorrow? Sure. Do we think that's a Pokemon with the ability sturdy? We get a silhouette here. Oh! Is Lairon. I love playing Who's That Pokemon? Who is that silhouetted Rumble model? That's Lairon for sure. But you can't wait to see the Pokemon I bring here tomorrow. I can't wait to see Lairon, you're right. Okay. When we leave, the game saves, but I have to leave in order to make the expansion happen. So then we can go back to the ranch. Looks like Larvesta? Yeah, I can see that. It's thinking about it. Okay, there it goes. Okay, and then I can put ranch behind us. So I probably don't need to connect the sensor bar every time. Oh. The Wii Remote power is running low. Caprio Ranch. And then I think we can just leave that running. Okay. put Heracross on the team? No. Heracross is enjoying a vacation in my Pokemon Ranch right now. And you will respect mine and its wishes. Okay. Is that really loud over here? No, that's down. But that's like where it was. Hello? Oh, you can't hear the game anymore if I do that? That also turns it down. Weird. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm still learning about OBS and how stuff works. Okay, so with my camera, I think we had it here yesterday. So we could see the TV a little bit better. Heracross is stinky. It's got to go to Stinky Ranch. It's not a dung beetle. The intro music for Pokemon Diamond is really good. The entire soundtrack for Pokemon Diamond is really good. IMO. All right. So we left off last time in Floroma Town. And again, I've been playing a bit offline, doing honey trees and stuff. So that's how we're going to begin today. So here's the party, actually. We have two team members. We have our starter, and then in case you missed it, we got our second team member. This is Pascal. Pascal is hasty. Probably best in Pokemon. I'm a big fan of the Gen 4 music, personally. I think melodically it's maybe the best. That's just me though. So we've got a pickup Pachirisu, and we've got a Honey Gather Combee to maybe get some free stuff here and there. So we've got, I think, some honey trees waiting for us and some berries as well. I hope I'm not like too late. They should be shaking. Yeah, okay, good. All right, let's see what we get. Haven't gotten any duplicates yet. Until now. There's our first one. We still need a female Combee. But that's our first dupe. So Weasel, I think, can take this one out. You really, really like Vespiquen? Vespiquen's really good. Underrated Pokemon. How's the game sound? Is it too... I want to say it's where it was last time. I might turn it down a smidge. In case you missed it, fishing has returned. So you can fish again. So knock yourselves out. Nice Mil Combee haircut. This is reward for benching Heracross. Thanks. Thanks for calling me haircut. That makes me feel really good about my haircut. Hi, Hoop Dog.
Haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut.
I wonder if I'm able to like turn those down. You're being so serious. It's a great haircut. Like, good job. Thanks. I'll tell the lady at the hair place. What's that called? Salon? Horsey! Hoop Dog, congrats. Erica. Yeah, I got Erica. That is what it sounds like. Did we do honey? The bark is slathered. Thank God. Hi, Cass. Got the whole fam watching? Like, you and Shia and the dogs, or are there other people? Anyone else feel whelmed by Horsey? You and Shia and the dogs. The whole family. Hello, Shia and the dogs. I don't want to get Yellow and Lemon riled up, but maybe saying their name out loud might have gotten them riled up. If that is the case, sorry. Oopsie daisy. They're chilling. They're so well trained. Hi, Uncle Dad. Oranberries. Hell yeah. Say that word really loud. Go for a soda? Might as well go for a soda. Nobody hurts. Nobody cries. Cass, congrats on beating the champion in Fire Red. How do you feel? Kim Mitchell is a god. Would they have actually reacted to it? My guess is yes. I mean, Cass obviously knows better, but my guess is yes, they would have. So we can get a free berry every day from this lady. We got a Rost berry. Very nice. You feel accomplished? Hell yeah. Good work. I think I need more Pokeballs. So from honey trees, I think we're missing, I need some more Burmy. I mean, we could obviously breed. Getting pretty much one of every species is nice, because later on we could breed. But I don't know, since we're doing honey trees anyway, wouldn't hurt to get them now. So we need some female Burmy, we need a female Combee. I don't remember if Aipom is a honey tree guy in this game or not. And then obviously Munchlax is the holy grail. We've got another honey tree over here. Oh, I should heal Buizel. I should have healed at the Pokemon Center. This is fine. Aipom is? Okay, cool. Oh, also probably Cascoon? I could catch another Wurmple and see if it evolves into a Cascoon. We've got a Wurmple and a Silcoon. But they're also going to be available in Eterna Forest. Like, there's some overlap between honey tree encounters and Eterna Forest encounters. But this should get caught. Great. How does anyone get into Luge? I don't know. Apparently Logan knows. Only through youth clubs. So it's Thursday night, but after midnight it will become Friday. And oh, it's another male Burmy. I'll catch it, whatever. It's level 15, that's kind of cool. If I wanted to moth him on the team, this Burmy would be great for that. But after midnight, it'll be Friday, and we can catch the Drifloon outside of the Valley Windworks. So we'll have to come back. It's very hard to get into the luge after high school. I have a new goal. I'm going to become an Olympic lugist. Thursday turns into Friday? I know. Crazy, right? There isn't just a talent scout watching kids going sledding and being like, yep, that's the one. This kid is particularly aerodynamic. I think they will get a gold medal one day. Don't kill my weasel. Okay. Come on, Burmy. Be a pal. Also, don't kill my weasel. Oh. Pascal hangs on. Does absorb kill you? No. You're invincible. The whim of the sled. New book by Stephen King coming this fall. Give a nickname to the cop Burmy? No, it's okay. I don't have any honey. I'm more of a bobsled guy. Bobsled seems more my speed. Okay, let me buy a bunch of honey because I think as we continue through the world, there's going to be some more honey trees. So let me buy a few. Who is Bob and why are they sledding? Great question. I don't know. Who's on the team so far? We've got 2 main members right now, and then some supporting cast. We've got our starter, Cap'n, the Grottle, and we've got Pascal the Weasel, who so far are both named after Animal Crossing characters. So anyone who's nicknamed is part of the squad. Machop is here for Rock Smash. Starly's here for moral support. I don't know. Pachirisu is pickup, and Kombi has Honey Gather, which is like pickup, but specifically to pick up the item honey. Machop, you're more than a Rock Smasher to me. Not me. Machop is only a Rock Smasher to me in this instance. Look at Machop go. You ready? Wow. Great job, Machop. Bless you. Bless you again. That's 2 strikes. 3 strikes and Mo is out. Everyone gets 3. You miss Mo? Mo was just saying earlier that she wants to hang out with people. We should hang once you're back from Big Berta? Sure. Big Berta. Okay. Part of our dailies is actually going to be going back to Jubilife City and going to Jubilife TV and doing the lottery. I don't think that's a winner. Yeah. And then we also have a battle that we can do. This looks like a double battle. Will you have a battle with us? We'll check you out thoroughly as a trainer. Let's all go on a below zero nighttime cold walk in Canada. I mean, yeah, we can do that. Level 17? Okay. It's a good thing these are 2 water types and I have Razor Leaf. And Pascal's very fast. Logan just really wants to go on a nice cold walk. That's refreshing. Cool. So that's like a repeatable battle that we can do every day. I'm just trying to think. I don't think there's any other daily stuff for this part of the game for us to do yet. The GTS is available to us now, though, where this person would stop us before we had our first gym badge. But now we can go inside. You can register where you live on this giant globe. Once you do, your location will be displayed to anyone to communicate with you. That's a big globe, eh? Where do I live on it now? Let's see if I can point it out. They say if you communicate with someone, their location is recorded on this giant globe. Welcome to GeoNet, the high-tech globe. What would you like to do? Register. Here, you may register the location of where you live. That information may be provided to friends and strangers through DS wireless communications or over Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Would you like to register your home's location area? Yeah. I live in Canada, in Nova Scotia, There we are. There I am, doxing myself. Uh-oh. Line up the cursor and press the X button. Wow. You can see where Dilbs lives. Dilbs is... So this is Nova Scotia. This long shape. And then over here is Newfoundland. And up here is Labrador. And Dilbs lives in Newfoundland. Or on Newfoundland, because it's an island. Dilbs is an island boy. Is Nintendo Wi-Fi... Wait, yeah. Is Nintendo Wi-Fi connection something even I can use easily? If it really is that easy, I'd love to trade Pokemon too. You can easily trade Pokemon with Pokemon fans around the world. Isn't that something? All I need to do is leave a Pokemon here to trade. Who knows, it might be traded while I'm asleep tonight. Welcome, this is the Global Trade Station, or GTS for short. We enable the trading of Pokemon with people worldwide over a Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Would you like to do a global Pokemon trade? Dilbs is a newfie? Dilbs is a newfie. Yep. Technology, I know. Isn't it crazy? Hope you enjoy your visit to the GTS. I just wanted to listen to this song. Nintendo Wi-Fi connection treats your Nintendo DS game card and Nintendo DS as a set. Save this Nintendo DS system's Nintendo Wi-Fi connection user information to this game card and connect to Nintendo Wi-Fi connection? Yes. Connecting to Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Please wait a moment. No compatible access point. Check your connection settings. For help, go to nintendowifi.com. Error code 51099. Well, we tried. Maybe next time. Global Trade Station, worldwide Pokemon trading. It was... Wait, huh? The way you look, you're obviously a trainer. Can you tell me what type of Pokemon you like? Grass. Oh, I thought he would give me something. I got my Pikachu through a trade from somewhere in the world. He grows quickly, his level's high, but he doesn't listen to me. It's not always easy, but he's still my irreplaceable partner. If everyone around the world had Pokemon, then everyone around the world could communicate. Kinda. We come from faraway land. I come see the Pokemon I trade. I wonder if it's growing properly. I like look at Pokemon I get from friend in trade. It make me remember my friend. You can trade Pokemon with people around the world on Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Just hearing that gets my heart racing. Such exciting times. When you connect with people on Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, it's hard to tell if the world's big or small. I really thought someone would give me something for free in this place. Evidently no. Alright. That is truly it for Jubilife now. For now. Again, we can still come back every day, go to Jubilife TV, do the lottery, do that battle, all that stuff. And maybe by the end of the stream tonight, we'll have an easier way to get back to Jubilife also, which will be nice. Whew, okay, I gotta figure out a way to like sit and exist, I think. How do people usually stream their DS? Where do they put it? What do they do? And how do they do it comfortably? Okay. With that, I think we can keep going. How about a quick battle before I leave for Eterna Forest? Camper Jacob has a Ponyta, the only fire type that exists. The only one. They never made another one. Don't kill me. Tackle, I think, would have killed Buizel. So we've got Hidden Power Ground on Kapp'n, which is really nice for coverage for Kapp'n. And I probably should have went back to heal Buizel before we left. My bad. I'll try that again. Buizel should be able to handle most of the fights that are coming up for the next little bit, because it needs to get some experience. Can you... So, I don't think there are any new Pokemon in this patch of grass. I think they're all the same from what's available at the Valley Windworks. Pursuit does more than Quick Attack, yes? 40? Oh, they're the same. Okay. I assume Shellos gets Storm Drain. Let's just see. Oh no, okay. Okay. Note to self, this isn't worth doing for Buizel going forward. But whatever. No confusion. Shellos getting Water Pulse this early is crazy. That's unreal. Now this guy we can farm. That does a lot. Shit. That stinks. Weasel would have been fine if that wasn't a crit. But, you know, Karate Chop. Karate Chop goes crazy. Damn, and I thought Weasel was gonna farm. Oh yeah, the rest of this guy's Pokemon are Geodude, aren't they? I don't think I have a revive yet, but that would have been nice for Weasel. Oh well. Oh, he's got a Bidoof. The people's champion. Okay. I mean, what if I just don't use the touchscreen? And again, I just treat the DS as if it's a controller. That might be the move. Hi, Spidonic. Oh. Bye, Spidonic? Spadonic, I think to buy more balls, it's exclamation mark Pokey buy, and then the kind of ball, and then maybe an amount. Or if you're on a browser, or even on mobile actually, I think you can buy Pokeballs through the extension. If you're in the browser, you just scroll below the stream, and if you're on mobile, there should be a button for the extension, I think. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, hang on. Pachirisu has something for us. A super potion for free. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Now, Weasel, I don't think can handle that. So grass types. Not great for us, huh? Did you buy some new Pokeballs? No. You can specify the Pokeball you want to use though. So you can do exclamation mark Pokecatch space Ultra Ball. So like if something shows up in chat that you really want, you can specify the Ultra Ball. Or any kind of Pokeball. But yeah, it still should work. If you just use the command, it should use whatever Pokeball you have, I think. Anyway. Next time. Next Lombre. You know what you can do whenever you want is go fish. As long as you have the channel points for it, I guess. But I feel it's relatively cheap to go fish. Hello, Arso. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Congrats on the red eye. Oh, it does use a Pokeball if you just do Pokecatch? Okay. I thought it would use whatever you had on you, but that Resident Ball Knower, yeah. You know your stuff. Now, if we had Surf, we could go up to Fuego Ironworks, but alas, we'll have to come back for that. So, how's Weasel doing? Weasel's doing good. It's a long way between Floroma and Eterna, so let's battle. Camper Zachary has a Geodude. Perfect. Perfect for Weasel. Trainer tips. The items placed in your bag are automatically sorted to the appropriate pockets. It's very convenient. It's a trainer's best friend. That is convenient. How does my bag know when I pick up an item where that item needs to go? How does my bag, is my bag the thing that's smart? Or is my character putting it in the right pocket every time? I think I decided Shellos isn't worth it. In the words of Prince, if I gave you diamonds and pearls, it's the Caprio Nighttime Pokemon Diamond Gen 4 Nintendo DS Twitch stream. Hello, Mattam. Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Os! I'm not trained to hold back. Battle Girl Kelsey has a Machop. Public enemy number 1. I would believe in Pascal, but I think to be safe, probably should go Cap'n. Wish Storm Drain worked the way it did in every other gen. Does it not work in singles or something, maybe? Is that what you mean? Or what do you mean? It doesn't make you immune to water moves in Gen 4. It only draws them in. Oh, so okay. So I never had to. Oh, it's Piplup. So I never had to worry about it being immune to water gun. Gotcha. I bet because they assumed that like Storm Drain would be broken initially, so they were probably like, we'll just make it a redirect and that'll be good enough. But I think it was good that they made it better. It made Gastrodon like really good, but not OP, just really good, really solid. How insulting. You think you can get through the Eterna Forest by yourself? You seem to be tired. Rest a while. Okay. Free Posh. They put it only on Gastrodon, who doesn't resist water? Right. Yeah, it being neutral to Gastrodon is not great. Some trees! Maybe we can cut those later. For now, Eterna Forest. Away we go. Hello, my name's Cheryl, and you are... Okay, so your name is Spencer. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Spencer, may I ask a big favor of you? I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard that there's a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think there'd be safety in numbers. Please, may I go through with you? They don't even give you the option. Is it Murkrow or Mischievous Hour? Perhaps. My Pokemon got poisoned and now I can't battle. She's so awesome, she's literally you? Are you saying you're so awesome? We're so awesome? What a great episode? They made her shit green? You can't keep getting away with these things. Egg Bomb. Oh, good miss. Astonish from the Murkrow. That's astonishing. We've got a Silcoon already, so I'm not going to worry about that. But Murkrow is new for us. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna Pursuit, which shouldn't do too much. So if Chansey uses Egg Bomb, as long as Egg Bomb doesn't crit. Okay. And then in my bag, I have one Dusk Ball. Please. Please, I want this to work so bad. No! Chansey, don't. Chansey, don't. Chansey, don't. Chansey, don't. Oh. Fuck. That's so annoying. Okay, I don't think Murkrow is rare. I hope not, but I did kind of want one early. Oh well. Wasted my Dusk Ball too, for Christ's sakes. There's another one. I don't want to catch that one though. You always chose Chimchar, so you always had the option of Mach Punch here. That's very smart. Yeah, to get rid of the Chansey. Absolutely. Or Machop, that's true. We do have Machop. Yeah, I guess if you're shiny hunting here, taking advantage of having Cheryl with you. Because I know a lot of people just like play this game up until Eterna and then shiny hunt as long as they have Cheryl to make the double encounters happen. But yeah, a way to get rid of the Chansey is probably wise. I wanted that first Murkrow. I'll take a level for Pascal though, and Swift. Nice. Yeah, goodbye Growl, sorry. Jay Westerchild. Yeah, congrats. You got a Litten. Now you can catch Pokemon. You're in. If you still want the Dracozolt, you can try the command again to try to catch the Dracozolt. I think it should still be there. But it's nice that at least while we're here with Cheryl, we're constantly healed. Another Murkrow. Okay, apparently Murkrow is plentiful, but again, I do not want this one. I wanted that first one. I do not want this one. I could catch 2. I should probably catch 2 for Living Dex purposes, so maybe I will just catch this one. But then I still want to look for another one. Spadonic, congrats on the Dracozolt. What a great Pokemon. And there's a handful of other Eterna Forest Pokemon that we need to while we're here. Baniri might be a daytime only Pokemon here. I don't know that for sure, but I don't know, I just have a feeling. But I think pretty much everything else that I want to catch in here should be actually here. Oh yeah, I meant to catch that, my bad. Whatever, it's not one that I actually wanted, it's fine. I really wanted that first Murkrow though, that would have been nice. Oh, Baniri is here, okay. So we gotta catch that. Hopefully Chansey won't be a piece. And it will be a friend. Gotta get rid of the Wurmple first. You know, yeah, Monferno in here would be perfect. Because it would be able to one-shot anything. It's good that Egg Bomb can miss. It's a shame we don't have a Luxury Ball yet, but honestly, I might just put Baniri in the party probably instead of like Starly, and then just walk around with the Baniri forever, or at least for a really long time. Especially if we're going back and forth around the whole region to do dailies and stuff. Okay. If I just throw a Pokeball. Do we get lucky? We do. We get extremely lucky. Hell yeah. Baniri, the rabbit Pokemon. It slams foes by sharply uncoiling its rolled ears. It stings enough to make a grown-up cry in pain. Oh, we've got some... Pachirisu has something. A Great Ball, that's nice. And honey from Combee, cool. I can leave and Cheryl will still be here, right? Just in case. I think you can leave and come back, right? It's when you get to the other end of Eterna Forest that you're done with Cheryl. Are you going back? I'll wait here for you then. Okay, cool. Once you make it out, it's over. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go grab Baniri. Honestly, just to start getting steps. You really like the layout? Thank you, Spadonic. ! Layout in chat. The layout was done by Cassie. I don't know if Cass is still here, but Cassie, who I co-host Frostbites with, is a very talented graphic designer. And so she hooked me up I mean, you can see it especially well on the stream starting, the like infinitely scrolling background and all of the like borders and everything for all of the games. We've got DS top screen focus, DS bottom screen focus, Wii, LOL, Switch, LOL.
The glazing is crazy.
The glazing is crazy, but also warranted. What is this? Oh yeah, I was gonna look into honey trees at some point today, so we're gonna do that later. I've already got it, as you can see, on the Cave of Dragonflies.com/Sinnoh/honey-trees. Anyway, we'll do that in a bit. You need to look into getting one of those moving backgrounds. I mean, if you want someone to do it for you, Cass can do it, and it looks, I gotta say, it looks damn good. Looks pretty good. Anyway. You love infinitely scrolling backgrounds? Me too. I'm a sucker for them. It was fun to wait. It was fun to make. Yeah, Cass, you cooked. You cooked big time. And like, I had some amount of branding in the lantern. I had an idea for colors and stuff. But honestly, if you are starting from scratch, I'm sure Cass could also help you with that. Figure out some good colors, some good design stuff, etc. Cass also made everything for Frostbites, by the way. And everything for Frostbites looks fucking really good. What am I doing? I am putting Baniri in our party. Baniri's gentle and has runaway. But I think we're gonna swap Starly for Baniri. And now, for the meantime, every Pokemon in our party does have a purpose. Machop is here for Rock Smash. Baniri is here to get steps to gain friendship. Shout out Frostbites, we gotta do that again soon. We will. I know you're busy, but like maybe after you get back. Pachirisu for pickup and Combi for Honey Gather. We still need a female Combi, but that'll happen. That's one of the rarer things from honey trees. I don't remember the percent. I want to say maybe 12.5% or something for a female Combi. Is like the gender ratio, not even so like whatever the encounter rate for a Combi is from a honey tree. And then yeah, an eighth of the time the Combi is a female. Okay, cool. You got time when you get back for sure. I'm bummed that our recording session for today got snowed out because I was looking forward to it, and I'm bummed that because of that you're missing it next week. I was hoping that we would get to do that together. All you know about the trees is you can get Munchlax? Yes, we're gonna dig into that maybe a little later. Pachirisu, I don't think you have an electric type attack yet. So how... Oh, but you do have Bide. Yikes. How much does Water Gun do? What is the order of Bide? Next turn, the Pachirisu bides again. And then the turn after that, does the Pachirisu go first with Bide? I think yes. I think I get the hell out of here. Oh, I maybe should have bought more Pokeballs now that I think about it. I think we'll be fine. Hi, Cheryl. Oh, hi. I've been waiting, like I said. Let's get through this forest together. I think we're just going to be in this patch of grass for a little while we look for stuff. Is it worth getting levels for Buizel and doing these fights? I'll do this one, because you know what? This one probably gets Buizel to 16. Speaking of Munchlax, am I planning on using certain methods to find my 4 trees? Well, yes. Oh, hang on. This is missing. Hang on. That. Oops. That. There we go. Yes. We're gonna do a little bit of that. That only gives you 2 of them. I need to read it. We'll go through it later. You need the secret ID for the other 2? Okay, I don't know how to get that. Je ne sais pas, malheureusement. Big crit. But getting a Honey Tree Munchlax is definitely a goal. I just want the 1, but... I mean, I guess once we know our tree is... It's a 1% though, dude. Digging into the game's code. Yeah, I think I'll just be happy with the 2 or whatever. I think that'll be fine. But I think, you already missed Piplup? Hi, Goth. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. There we go. We got Pascal to 16. Yo, yeah, we'll get it eventually. It would be nice if we could, like, get more encounters per 6 hours with more trees. But, I'm only gonna do honey trees, like, while we're playing through the game. So odds are we don't find Munchlax during Diamond or Pearl. So I think eventually we will find Munchlax in Platinum. Unless we get lucky, basically. And find it really early or something. But I think it would be insane if we got the Munchlax during Diamond. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna, like, give it my best shot, and, like, I'm gonna check as often as I can. I've been checking offline. If you're not in the Discord, there's a new Gen 4 channel in the Discord where all of the Gen 4 stuff is gonna go. And please, you're more than welcome to share your own Gen 4 stuff in there, whether you're starting a brand new game or well into the post game working on Battle Frontier stuff. By all means, feel free to use the Gen 4 channel for your own photos and stories, etc. We don't need a second Baneri. Honestly, we've got the 1 and we're already working on making it a Lopunny someday. So eventually we'll just breed that one for another Baneri. Okay, we've got 2 chances. Ooh, I would like the level 11 one. Is the one on the left the one on the top and the one on the right the one on the bottom? Let's find out, shall we? The one on the left is... Oh my god, a Maractus! And it's not even Monday. The one on the left is the one on the bottom? The one on the left is the one on the bottom. Who knew? I mean, I would love to catch both of these, but alas, not an option. Okay, the one on the right is the one on the top. Which I guess makes sense because its HP thingy like juts out to the right ever so slightly. So I guess that tracks. Jesus Christ. Okay. Chansey, don't. Miss. Good. Good miss. Okay. I'm sad we're out of Dusk Balls. I think I'm going to use a Great Ball, because I really want this one. Okay. That always freaks you out when you see people double hunting and it's two of the same mon. How do you not accidentally KO? Just looking at the top bars can be confusing. Now we know. Top bar is right Pokemon. I wish I had a status move. Badoo probably would have been good. Shit! Murkrow, you're killing me. Chansey, don't do it. Oh, we live to see another day. Please, I want this one so bad. Premier Ball, I believe. Premier Ball, in the Premier Ball, get in there, come on. 1. No! Murkrow, why are you impossible? What the hell? Yeah, I need to use Itchy Pollen. Does this kill it? I have half a mind to reset because we saved to get my Pokeballs back, but I won't do that. How am I doing for money? Okay, I'm gonna go buy some more balls. Ugh. Freaking Murkrow, man. You don't have anything, do you? You have Sweet Scent. And Gust, and that's it. You probably don't get Thunder Wave. Nuzzle doesn't exist yet. Yeah. Honestly, knocking out the Chansey is probably the move. Like, we should send in Groddle and knock out the Chansey first. Any more balls in my life? Okay. Like, yes. Pokeballs. Can I please have a bug that I use? You love bugs? So here's the thing. Without showing it... Oh, it's actually gone. LOL. It's fine. I got it all up here. I have a team in mind. And... there may or may not be any bugs on it. I can't buy Great Balls yet, huh? No. Rats, dude. And then you sell seashells down by the seashore, but also net balls. I'll buy one. I don't know. Just to have. What happened to the adventurer you knew who was going to Flying Bug across Sinnoh with a whole party? That's a stretch goal. That can only happen in Platinum without trading, obviously. And the way we did Emerald Victory Lap, I have some victory laps in mind for Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And maybe the bug flying Platinum playthrough is one of them. But that's like really far away. So don't worry about it. You should use Mothim? Well, here's the thing. I don't usually like to overlap on types. Granted, this team is making an exception You're always worried? That's true. Mothim, is it any good? I think Mothim is very good. But we're not using Mothim. I don't know, we could use Mothim, but I have another guy in mind that we're gonna get pretty soon. In fact, there's a couple of guys that I have in mind that we can get pretty soon. During this stream, maybe. We're not gonna finish the team this stream, that's for sure. But a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and had dice in the mirror. Okay. Okay. Lock in. I'm reciting this like a bad poem? That's the point. Thank you for noticing. That's what rap sounded like in the 90s, you silly Billy. Being able to recite it from memory? Well, I forgot the next, whatever the lyrics are next. Something about the cabbie. I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and had dice in the mirror. If anything, something. But I thought, forget it. Yo home to Bel Air. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabbie, "Go home, smell you later." Is it go home or is it yo homes? I looked at my kingdom. I was finally there to sit in my throne as the Prince of Bel Air. See, when you can read it as if it is the night before Christmas. Like, oh shit, they hit me with pursuit for real. Damn. I need this Chansey gone now. I think that Murkrow can survive one more Egg Bomb. Razor Leaf. It won't let me target Chansey? Oh, I just can't Razor Leaf the Chansey. Ah, shit. So I have to bite the Chansey. Maybe it flinches. How much does this do? Ooh, that's not a crit. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry, Cheryl. It had to be done. Absorb? It lives, right? It lives. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. 5 defense. Yeah. Murkrow, you're the one. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna use another Premier Ball. Just one. We'll give one a try. One. Rip. Okay. Do you think I could absorb one more time? Don't crit. Don't crit, I swear to God. Okay, we're chilling. Huge chilling. You son of a... One more Premier Ball, I believe. This is the one. Okay, no, it's not. Not even a little bit. A Dusk Ball, 2 Great Balls, couple of Premier Balls, countless Pokeballs. The triple shake fake is crazy, dude. You're just a Murkrow. Get over yourself. Oh my god. It's my own fault for not bringing any sort of status. Uno, dos, tres. Ay, caramba. It knows Peck? Has it used Peck yet? Uno, dos, tres. You're... like... Listen, I understand low catch rates. And I understand I'm only using Pokeballs. But come on. Oh my god, I shouldn't have said a word. I think we started at 20 Pokeballs, right? Because I bought another 10. You've got to be kidding me. It's impossible to catch this Murkrow. What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs. I have to go spend all of my money to buy some more. Dude. What on earth? Hang on, let me real quick just heal Kapp'n. Using Pursuit as if I'm going anywhere. I'm not, but I'm running out of Pokeballs. There's a Dugtrio in chat. Not even a shake. Unreal. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. How's Ranch doing back there? It's a little bright. It's a little exposed, perhaps. I don't know how to like change the picture on the TV itself. I don't have a remote for this TV, so I don't know what to do about that. If I even could turn the brightness down or whatever on it. I don't know if that's a thing. Murkrow? Buddy? Please? You can still tell what it is. I'm glad. A critical hit. Critical hit peck. I have 3 Pokeballs left. And then a couple of other Pokeballs, but like... Oh my god. We did it. Alright, I don't know if they're still here. Murkrow, the darkness Pokemon. It is believed that seeing this Pokemon at night will bring about ominous occurrences. These stats better be amazing. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be... I don't know. Give a nickname? Yep. This is Casey the Murkrow. And we're gonna go get her from the PC. Bold with 0 attack IVs? I'm not even checking IVs for these guys. Just made oatmeal? Did we get Murkrow? It only took... I don't know. It was like 18 Pokeballs. Couple of Great Balls. It is... Casey is... Impish. That's plus defense minus special attack. And Murkrow, I think at least is a physical attacker, right? Oh, it's mixed. Murkrow can be either, yeah. Okay, but like, I think, yeah, like on the dark side, it would probably want to use Dark Pulse, but obviously on the flying side, it's going to use physical flying moves. Whatever, Impish is fine. I'm not checking IVs. If y'all want to plug this into a calculator, you can. Oh yeah, Murkrow gets 2 abilities. Do I want Super Luck or does it get another one? I think its other one is Insomnia, right? Yeah. I don't think I care about either of those, honestly. Is Super Luck better? Raises the critical hit ratio of moves by a level. So it's gonna get crits more often. Heightens the crit. Oh my god, it literally says in the video game. Heightens the critical hit ratios of moves. That I think is definitely better than Insomnia. That's cool. Full physical should work. Yeah, I think that should be fine. So Casey, the Murkrow, is the newest member of the team. Everyone say hi. And I've got... who do we leave? I mean, I would like to leave Baniri, I guess. Yeah, honestly, well, I'll get a Lopunny later, whatever. I don't need that right now. And we're gonna deposit this Baniri into Ranch anyway, because it's one of the wanted Pokemon. So that's fine. Out the gate. Pluck. Haze could be cool. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Astonish. I could get rid of Peck. Honestly. I mean, Pluck is just straight up better Peck by like a lot. Astonish could flinch. Yeah, I'll get rid of Peck. For Pluck. Sweet. And we're gonna start using Casey immediately. Through Eterna Forest and for the upcoming grass type gym. For sure. Do I have any items that are like good held items? No, I don't. Oh, I have a Stardust. I didn't realize that. We can sell that for some money, obviously. And I think I gotta buy some more Pokeballs already. Sell. Stardust. And give me some more Pokeballs, please. Another 10. Thank you so much. We tried. I tried a Dusk Ball. I tried a Great Ball. I tried a couple Premier Balls. Anyway, we got there. Is it Friday yet? No, it's Friday in an hour and 45. So we'll come back. Huge. Huge first dub for Casey. We just gained a bunch of coverage, particularly with Flying Move. Feels very good. Is there anything else to catch? Like, is there Wild Cascoon? Or is that like a soft version exclusive where like Silcoon is in Diamond and Cascoon's in Pearl or something? Is there Wild Beautifly? There might be Wild Beautifly also. I think Ghastly is in the old chateau or whatever. Wild Dustox and Beautifly are 1%. So like catch another Silcoon probably and level it once is the move. And then catch a bunch of Wurmple. And one of them will become a Cascoon, surely. I mean, we can also get Cascoon when we play through Pearl, I'm sure. Well, I'll look in the grass for a little longer and then we'll start making some actual progress. But we caught both of these two, which is good. You stepped away, honored to be along for the ride. You're Murkrow. Yeah, I didn't know you were gonna catch a stray, though. What the hell? Could also just catch another Baneri now. And then we don't need to breed for one. Great. Cool, we just gotta evolve one of these two into a Lopunny and then we're done with the Baneri line. That's good. I probably didn't need Machop in the party, but you know, whatever. Does Silcoon live a pluck? Nope. Oh, there's a crit. Okay, maybe. Maybe Silcoon lives a pluck. Maybe not anymore. +2 attack. I mean, I'm sure with the impish nature, if Casey ever wants to use a special attack, she can. But, I it won't be the priority. Impish nature for you, so true. Does that feel accurate? That or naughty. Smile. You love causing problems on purpose? Okay. Oh, you've got something for us. A Posh. Great. Yeah, I think we can start making some progress through here. Where are the fights? There's our first fight. What's cool, you might ask? No, I'll tell you anyway. Bug Pokemon. What are you, Rebecca Droomish? We're just out on a power walk. Ooh, there's a Riolu in chat. That's fun. We love Droomish here. We do. We do. Stands even. Droomish stands. A lot of us. Well, does a level 14 Pachirisu have an electric type move? Oh, thank God. That was probably a dead Murkrow, huh? Big crit? But Pachirisu moves first? Oh my God. Okay. I think we need to get Casey out of here. Yeah, I think that would have been a dead Murkrow for sure. You said it? You're so brave. Obai does get priority. The glazing is crazy. Charm? Okay. Luckily, Grottle's chillin'. Oh, it's been paralyzed like 3 turns in a row, dude. Come on. This must be how Aaron Zhang felt. He needs the earth type. Well, he's got hidden power ground, which is something. Come on, Chansey. There we go. Okay. Is she gonna have another Pachirisu? Big level 14 for Casey. Huge. Oh, she's only got the one Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Then we go back to Casey. And pluck. You're ready to kill, exactly. Hell yeah. Ooh, big 24 for Cap'n. Wow. Sweet. Oh, you. Okay. These are 2 psychics. You should eat? You should. I love eating. Yeah, Grottle is still just a grass type. The only middle in Sinnoh who gets the secondary typing is Monferno. Let me make sure I'm not lying about that. Yeah, Grottle is just a grass type. I was like 99% sure. Pursuit. I don't know. This one. I hope this hidden power type isn't something... Oh, it's fighting. Okay, that's fine. It's fighting for Chansey. Because otherwise, I bet they made these Abras have hidden power fighting, because if it was any type other than fighting, it would do literally nothing to Chansey. So it had to be super effective against Chansey. You're glad they didn't keep that synchronous in Sinnoh? It helps the starters feel more unique. I agree. Casey wants to learn Wing Attack. That is good, but I think all Wing Attack has over Pluck. They do the same amount of damage. 60, 60. Pluck has the added benefit of picking and eating a berry. I think Wing Attack just has more PP. Could get rid of Haze, but I don't know. I think I'm chilling. I think I'm going to hang on to Pluck. Give up on Wing Attack. I wonder if Pursuit works on a Pokemon if the Pokemon uses Teleport. Like if we went into a wild battle against an Abra and clicked Pursuit, would we Pursuit the Abra when it teleports? Couple of guys. As far as dual typing goes, I mean, Bulbasaur is part poison from the beginning, and there's no dual types in Johto. And obviously Charizard gets it when Charizard gets wings. There's no dual typing in Johto. Hoenn starters, Mudkip evolves into Marshtomp and gets the ground typing. And Combusken becomes fighting. Mega Sceptile gets dragon. LOL. Sinnoh we talked about. Unova. I mean, Superior and Samurott are just mono. So then it's similar for Pignite. It just becomes part fighting. Kalos. I think they all get their secondary type. Well, I don't know actually. Is Braixen part psychic? I don't know if Braixen is part psychic. I don't think Frogadier is part dark, and Quilladin is not part fighting. Is Braixen part psychic? It might be. So Braixen is just fire? Okay. And Gen 7, Litten. Litten starts as a dark type? Or is Litten just fire? Is Torracat just fire? I couldn't tell you. Is Litten part dark? I think, fucking Popplio is just water. Oh wow, really? Okay, I would have thought that Torracat was part dark. I mean, Rowlet and Dartrix are both part flying, and then that changes to Ghost. Yeah. Cool. Casey's already caught up to Pascal, but that's fine. We need Casey to be good for the next gym. Gen 8, they're all mono all the way through, which is boring. And then Gen 9, I think they all just get their secondary typing with the final Evo, probably. I don't think Floragato is part dark. I don't think Quaxwell is part fighting. And I don't think the middle Crocolore is part Ghost. So yeah, the middle stage starters getting that secondary typing is rare, except for fire types, except for strictly firefighting types. Actually, firefighting types become fighting for their middle stage, probably for, I assume, balancing purposes. Question mark? I don't know. Hey, it's Kricketune. It's our first Daylele Whoop of Gen 4. Wow. So Casey's not gonna evolve for a long time because we need a Dusk Stone. So we're gonna have a Murkrow for a while. Murkrow early game, at least, because it was originally a Pokemon that didn't evolve, has decent stats for the early game, which is kind of nice. Dustox, is it any good? You weren't ready for the Kricketune? Next time. Next time. Well, there'll be so many more. There's a regional you went to over a decade ago where people were randomly shouting Kricketune's cry periodically. That's really good. Good old Daylele Whoop. Man, the captures are so different. Not the captures, the colors are so different between the capture and the actual DS. Like, Cascoon on the DS is not pink. There's a Laleep in chat. You were craving fat, so you had hummus and crackers? Hell yeah. Delish. Trainer tips. In forests and caves, there are many items on the ground that cannot be seen in the murky darkness. Take the time to search carefully. We've got another pair of psychics. up here. A strange presence has been felt. It is emanating from you. This forest is strange, you know? It seems to fill me with energy. Could be all the AA batteries anywhere, unsure. Psyduck? This forest has no fucking aura? Damn. I got red. I got red out of my mind. My ankles are broken. Don't kill me. Okay. Good. Gaming. Nice. Great work, Chansey. Be one with me, my Meditite? I don't know about all that. I feel like I should catch more Wurmple. I don't know. I'm sure we'll get some from Honey Trees also. You know what? I'll see if I can't catch this Silcoon, though. To evolve it. It doesn't need to have good moves, you know? It just needs to be a Beautifly for the Pokedex. I'll hit you once. All right. Damn. Not even a shake, huh? Okay. Murkrow, Pluck, Chansey. Sorry, Cheryl, had to be done. Imagine if knocking out Chansey was worth experience. Oh. Dude, what the hell? Who do you think you are, Giratina? I mean, I don't want a Silcoon that bad. Like, we've got one. I'll go until we have 5 Pokeballs left. That's where I draw the line. Cool. Very good. What if you told me this is where you found your first ever shiny? What was it? What'd you find? Did you catch it? It was a Silcoon. Did you catch it? Did you catch it? Does this story have a happy ending? You did catch it. You're trying to get to the old chateau in as few steps as possible. And lo and behold, shiny Silcoon. That's cool. You still have it? Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Okay, that's how we leave. Did I miss anything? There's those guys. Are there more guys? Did they put more trainers in Eterna Forest and Platinum or something? You traded it for a shiny Starly with perfect attack. At least it was a shiny for a shiny. You know? Yeah, okay. I think we've covered everything in the forest, and I don't think I care to do any more doubles encounters with Cheryl, so I think we can get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, I think Silcoon and Cascoon must be like soft version exclusives. Actual version exclusives? Murkrow in Diamond and Misdreavus in Pearl. Stunky in Diamond and Glameow in Pearl. Dialga in Diamond. Yeah, maybe Cascoon is just like rare, but that's what I mean about like a soft version difference. Like they did something similar with Caterpie and Weedle in Red and Blue and stuff. Like one is just more common than the other, but it's not like a straight up exclusive. Endure is good if you want to catch a Baneri. But knocking him out, it's a little annoying. What a scam that must have been, Gen 3 players, when they realized that they can't get both Groudon and Kyogre in Ruby. I mean... Oh yeah, you know what? That was a first, wasn't it? Because you could get both Lugia and Ho-Oh in Gold and Silver, right? I guess that was a first, wasn't it? For the Oh! 1% Beautifly. I mean, we gotta try. We gotta try. We'll knock out Chansey next turn. That's pretty cool. 1% Beautifly, we just gotta actually catch it. And I only have Pokeballs, basically. That's fine. Goodbye, Chansey. Thank you for your service. It's nice that, you know what? Chansey might be the perfect Pokemon for this. Because if you need to knock it out quickly, you pretty easily can. Most moves at this point in the game are physical. Astonish? Astonish because I want to be safe, and Astonish is honestly kind of good for catching. I think we can hit it one more time and be fine, as long as it doesn't crit. Casey, don't do it. Casey, don't do it. Okay. Oh, it has Absorb! That's a little annoying. You thought about critting? Don't. Oh, we have a netball. I'm doing it. This is why I bought the netball. For this Beautifly. And it's gonna work, right? 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah, gaming. 1% Beautifly, that's cool. Nice. Beautifly, the butterfly Pokemon. It has an aggressive nature. Wait, really? It stabs prey with its long, narrow mouth to drain the prey's fluids. Oh. That's not very nice. Anyway. Alright, Cheryl. Thanks for your help. Oh, there's the exit. I'm so relieved we finally got here. I would have never been able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much. Goodbye forever. Okay. Well, well, well. Look where we are. Eterna City. Oh, Combee has honey? Team Galactic took my Pokemon away. They took other people's too. Something should be done, but Team Galactic creeps everyone out. What are they doing to my Pokemon? Oh. Hi, you cute little trainer. What kinds of Pokemon are with you? This Poketch will show you how close your Pokemon feel to you. We got the friendship checker. That's timely because Baneri. That's cool. The friendship checker app identifies the Pokemon that like you. Hello? Hello? When a Pokemon faints, it just means it doesn't have the power to battle, but it can still use hidden moves outside of battle. Okay. Let's, I mean, Casey's gonna get some more use in the gym proper, so we can use Pascal a bit more. All right, we got a lot to do in Eterna. Before we do any of it, let's go over this way. Let's read what this says. It's a map of Eterna. Eterna City, history, living. Wow. There's some grass. Anything new in the grass? Another Buizel. We've got a Buizel already, thank you very much. Can I... Swift is 60 power. What is your... 24 and 29? Do we think Swift does more than Quick Attack or Pursuit? Spider-Man pointing meme? You're a Buizel, and I'm a Buizel. How is that possible? Berries. Another one. You never use Swift, but you should. You love the sound it makes. I don't usually use it either now that I think about it, or at least not often. I think it's tricky, like it has a cool effect, the whole not missing thing, but I think the fact that it's normal and like relatively low power, I don't know. Cherry Berry, Cherry, Pecha, and 2 Orin. Top 10 things not to say about pop music? You mean Taylor Swift? Pecha? Orin? Another Orin? Honey? So we have another honey tree available to us. For 4 honey trees total. Great. Is there anything down here? Oh, there's an item. A Posh. Very good. Okay, and we've got a couple of fishermen. But not all of them. apparently, are trainers. This is gonna be a lot of... That's a Goldeen, okay. It's not all Magikarp. One of these guys might have like 6 Magikarp. I think level-wise, the 3 of our Pokemon are doing okay, particularly Grotle. Grotle is like huge chillin'. But even Casey, I think Casey got some decent experience. Got from level 11 to 20 like pretty quick. And I think Casey should be totally fine for... Should probably be able to solo the next gym. Is what I'm expecting. But I don't want Pascal here to fall too far behind. So we'll get him to fight these fishermen. Fisherman Andrew? Yeah, they're there. There's the 6 fish. The 6 fish of death. Tell me Swift one-shots, please. Okay, good. That was a crit. Oh, did that matter? If anything, this is going to be good speed EVs for Pascal. Not going to be particularly good experience, but at least it'll be 6 speed EVs. Okay, Swift does one-shot though, thank God. It's not a great source. I don't know, it kind of depends on like... To me, like, whatever the encounter rate of the Pokemon you're looking for to EV train, if it can be 100%, and also, like, your rate of... I don't know how to... Like, you see wild, like, random encounters in the grass a hell of a lot quicker than you get, like, fishing encounters. It's like, for my money, Zubat is an excellent source of speed EVs. Just as an example. But I don't know, if you do encounter the Magikarp trainer in your game, they're usually pretty early. They usually have a full team of 6 Magikarp. And they're easy to knock out. Whatever Pokemon, if you want a Pokemon to get a little bit of extra speed, yeah, the whole timing thing for fishing. But if you're fighting the Magikarp trainer anyway, and I think speed... I mean, Floatzel's already going to be, like, pretty fast, and it has a hasty nature. But, I don't know, Floatzel kind of, like, lives and dies by its speed. Literally. I couldn't tell you what Goldeen gives for EVs. Maybe attack? I don't know. I don't know if we can... If we Old Rod fish, if we get Goldeen, or maybe we still only get Magikarp and we can get Goldeen with a good rod, maybe? Nice. Great work, Pascal. Our last Swift. Wow, perfect. Okay. So there's an area back here that we cannot currently access, but we will be able to in due time. It feels great riding a bike with the wind in your face, doesn't it? Hey you, yeah you, trainer. It's okay, never mind, you look tough. I won't take, I'll just let you keep your Pokemon, carry on. My friend said Team Galactic took his favorite Pokemon away. I don't think he's telling the truth. Team Galactic looks so cool. They don't look like common thugs. They say this is an old city. It doesn't look it though, not with all these tall buildings. Eterna City's not anything like it was before, way back in the day. Since that Team Galactic building went up, the city's atmosphere has gotten all creepy and tense. I don't know what those people are doing up in that place. Super Posh. If you're visiting Eterna, you need to get yourself a bicycle and take a ride down the cycling road. I thought you would stop me. Going underground with the Explorer Kit is a blast, isn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Bicycles, Explorer Kits, empty houses. This place is crazy. What could any of it mean? Spencer, long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am. I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Don's father. I've come a long way to help you on your adventure at the professor's behest. Let me ask you, how many Pokemon have you met? You've met 41 Pokemon. Wonderful. Yes, bravo. Professor Rowan should be delighted. Here's something for you. Oh! Gaming. You need a bicycle to go out on Cycling Road. Fine. We're stuck here. We've got the experience share. Dustox. Is it any good? I don't think we need to give this to anyone just yet. Listen, Beck. If you want to see a bug Pokemon so bad in the Sinnoh region, why don't you play Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum yourself? And you can join us. Huh? How's that sound? I have to use the washroom. I will leave you with the sweet sounds of Eterna City. BRB. Hello. Goth, you should start a plat run. I want as many people playing Gen 4 as possible. Hi Toaster, I'm here. You don't need to panic. It's okay. Okay. Let's see what else is going on. Oh! Is that a Pokedex? You must be helping Professor Rowan. What's your name? Okay. Hello, Spencer. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there's a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows, you may encounter something like it while you're traveling with your Pokedex. Try using this. It should help you on your way. HM? 01. Remember, the hidden move cut can be used in the field. It will let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. That's important for filling up your Pokedex, right? Then luck be with you, young trainer. Thanks, Cynthia. Bye. Well, can't go in there. Welcome to the Herb Shop, home of effective yet inexpensive medicine. We can buy heal powder, which is like a full heal. Energy powder, which is like a super potion. Energy root, which is like a hyper potion. And revival herbs, which is like a max revive. But these all lower our Pokemon's friendship. Herbal meds work most impressively, but your Pokemon won't like them. They're horribly bitter and smelly. Someone ought to invent herbal medicine that isn't bitter. That would be a medical breakthrough. He's right, you know. They say this is a Pokemon that lived long, long ago. There's some writing on the Pokemon statue. Creation of Dia, giver of time. In laughter there is tears, and likewise, the same time flows. The blessing of Dia. The text is barely legible and has faded completely in places. Doggy? Looks like Doggy. Could be Doggy. Hey, you there, kids, stay away from that Pokemon statue. Team Galactic is conducting an official investigation here. Eterna came to be long ago in honor of ancient Pokemon. Though many things have changed, what is important has not. I hope it remains that way forevermore. Have you seen the Pokemon statue? When I was a wee child, it used to be the centerpiece of many festivals. Route 211. Let's see if there's anything new here. There's Zubat. It's not new though. That's new. One, please. Chingling's so cute. I don't think I ever, like, properly appreciated that. But Chingling's really good. I need more Pokeballs. What else is new, huh? Great. That's another one of the wanted Pokemon we needed for my Pokemon Ranch. Is Chingling's a friendship evolution, right? For Chimecho? Chingling, the bell Pokemon, it emits cries by agitating an orb at the back of its throat. It moves with flouncing hops. Flouncing. Give a nickname to the caught Chingling? Nah. It's cute though. Ooh! Fire type. Does Water Gun kill it? Or does it just barely hang on? Oh, better than barely even. In the cold snow region. I mean, it's great that this is here right before the grass type gym. Not that it's the only option, but you know, it's nice. Ponyta, the fire horse Pokemon. About an hour after birth, its fiery mane and tail grow out, giving it an impressive appearance. Are you saying like newborn Ponyta don't have the fire? And they just look like little baby ponies? Aw. I needed one of those. I need many of those, actually. Oh! Secret boy. Suddenly, secret boy. This guy had triple Zubat. Wild. I'm really excited for Pascal to learn Aqua Jet. I think that's gonna be great. There's a Smeargle in chat. That's fun. Instantly. Crazy. Another one. Bidoof. Mount Coronet, the first point of entry, is coming up. Is there anything behind this guy? This guy? No. It's so funny that there's just 3 patches of grass here. Like, why there? Look at these beautiful wings. That's something we don't really have right now as a way to deal with flying types. Ooh, that does not do enough. Go Casey. You're in charge. Reflect? Oh my god, I'm getting gamed on. What the hell? Does haze get rid of... No. No, it's a different thing. That's not how haze works. Your bloodlust knows no bounds? Right now it's bounded by... Reflect a little bit. But Pluck still does pretty good. Might even call you the Plucky Squire. I should finish that game. I was so looking forward to that game. And then it didn't hit, but I should still probably like see it through, you know? Taunt! Taunt! Murkrow probably learns that by level up though, huh? Could save that for somebody else probably. Oh yeah, I want to go into Coronet actually. Ooh! Nifty. Meditite, okay. That's admittedly a little dangerous. Depending on what else this guy knows. Well, that's not too bad. Unless we wake up. We don't wake up. Yeah, I haven't... having a status move would probably be good. Haze. I probably didn't need to do that actually. I could have just went for Astonish, but whatever. Damn. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. Oh yeah, Casey is super luck. Of course. Damn. Okay, so I think Night Slash has a boosted crit chance, right? So between Night Slash and Super Luck might go crazy. Astonish one. It's pretty astonishing, wouldn't you say? We have fun. Oh yeah, Pascal's still asleep. Whoopsie. All right, we gotta find something in here. Actually, just to make sure I'm not wasting my time, $211, okay. Okay. That should be chill. I do like getting free honey. That's pretty good. Thank you, Combi. Oh yeah, I never caught a Metatype. How does Swift look? We'll find another one. We've seen Chingling. Could get a second one and then we're good. We just similar to Baniri and Lopunny at that point, I guess. Or we just need to evolve one of them via friendship. And honestly, it probably makes sense to try to do a lot of those friendship evolutions like all together, like put a bunch of them in the party. I mean, I guess I can only give like one of them a massage and like a soothe bell at a time or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. That's not something I necessarily need to worry about right now, but at least for the sake of just finishing the family, we'll catch another one. Nice. Great. Okay, there's one more Pokemon in here that we should be able to find. I don't think there's any reason. Let me just, like, make sure. Yeah. Just haven't seen one yet, that's fine. It's in here somewhere. There it is. A baby. And another friendship evolution. But I don't think we need to do the friendship evolution. But we could. Charm. You're gonna make me quick attack you again, huh? Damn. Outplayed. Oh. What the hell? Okay. I like that Ness emote. Don't crit. Don't crit. There's a Cradley in chat. Hi, Logan. Logan, have you played through Gen 4 before? Laleep and Cradley in the same... I know. I was thinking the same thing. It was his game. You still like doing Gen 3? Yeah, I mean, if that's what you enjoy. I get it, believe me, I get it. Play Gen 3 fucking forever. The in-game Pokemon experience is ruined for you doing competitive and frontier stuff. That's a shame. I don't need to fight you. You need to sleep, Goth. Thanks for hanging out. I promise to take care of you, the Murkrow. See you next time. Platinum's probably the hardest in-game game. Time to release Murkrow? No. How dare you? How dare you even suggest? The nerve. Logan, I still hope you do that playthrough of Emerald with like the team of misfits that you were thinking of. Love Disc, etc. You'll only do that playthrough if you get into GDQ? How are those two related? Oh. So then if you have the cartridge, then you'll do the playthrough? Because you need a cartridge for GDQ? True. When you first started playing Factory, how did you start? Like, because you're emulating Emerald on your laptop. Did you play through the game? Or did you like find a save that had gotten to the frontier already and just loaded that save to start playing Factory like right away? Or did you play through that save that you're using? Like, is that your save or is that a save that you found? You did the contest stuff, really? Wow, you started playing Emerald to do contest stuff first and then you found Factory? Your ROM is called Contest Emerald. That's really good. What did you do? What kind of contest stuff did you do? You played Emerald as a kid. For sure. I was just curious about your current Factory save. You did... Yeah, I think I knew you did like ADV OU and stuff. I'm curious about what contest stuff you did though in Emerald. You're trying to get the most hearts ever in a single contest. Did you do that? Did you succeed? That's sick. You never got to it because factory happened first. Oh my god. Logan, you have to go back. You have to go back to contest. Dude, you have to stream contests with this goal in mind. Hello, YouTube chat. We're taking a break from factory today. I'm trying to get the highest possible score in the Pokemon Emerald contest. This is my love disc. Mi amore. And together, Love Disc and I will get the highest possible score in a Pokemon Emerald beauty contest. Stay tuned. Be very luck intensive? I mean, you're already playing Factory, LOL. Just kidding. Don't hate me. Just kidding. It's true. Cleffa, what are the chances you could get caught for me right quick? Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to just do that for me real quick. How courteous of this Cleffa. Did we ever catch a Meditite? I don't think we did. Cleffa, the star-shaped Pokemon. Its silhouette is like a star. It is believed to arrive riding on shooting stars. Great. Well, that's one of our side quests completed for this stream, was getting all of the wanted Pokemon for Ranch. So that's really good. Logan, I so badly want to see you just play Pokemon Emerald normally. That's my, like, white whale, holy grail Pokemon viewing experience is you just playing Emerald. I think that would be fantastic. And I don't think I'm alone with in thinking that. I want it to happen so badly. That was my last Pokeball. Oh shit. I didn't realize. Meditite, could you get caught for me right quick, please and thanks? Hell yeah, never punished. Meditite, the Meditate Pokemon. It eats just one berry a day. By enduring hunger, its spirit is tempered and made sharper. Highest possible score, Pokemon Contest Ruby version. I think this is the highest possible score for one Pokemon in a toughness contest. Relicanth, Baltoy, Dolly, and Maycargo's Slamma moves. Ancient Power, Acid Armor, Tough, increases score of future appeals by 1. Mimic, Q, scores equal to previous Pokemon's appeal +1. Harden, Tough, double score of Takedown and Double Edge in next round. And then Takedown Double Edge, Tough scores 6 points but becomes vulnerable to jamming. In round 1, the first 3 Pokemon use Ancient Power or Acid Armor to increase the score of their later moves. Machamp's moves: Karate Chop, Revenge, Vital Throw, Thief. Tough moves score a bonus point and build up the audience's excitement meter. In round 2, Baltoy uses Harden to set up a combo, Magcargo uses Acid Armor, and Relicanth uses Ancient Power. Filling the excitement meter gets the crowd going and is worth 6 points. In round 3, holy shit, look at them all, look at all those hearts. In round 3, Baltoy uses Double Edge for 14 points, Magcargo uses Mimic for 17, Relicanth uses Mimic for 20, and Machamp uses Thief for 27 points. That's crazy. 27 is a lot. Although the game can't display more than 16 hearts, all of the points count. That's good. In round 4, Machamp uses Vital Throw because cool moves do not increase or decrease the excitement meter in toughness contests. Relicanth uses Harden, Baltoy uses Ancient Power, and Magcargo uses Acid Armor. And finally, in round 5, Relicanth uses Takedown, which gets the crowd going for 20. Baltoy uses Mimic for 23. Magcargo uses Mimic for 27. And Machamp uses Thief for 37 total. Machamp's total score, 83 appeal points. I challenge anyone to find a way to top this score in any contest. Machamp's total was 83. Okay. That's very cool. This is from August 2018. Wow. Yeah, that's sick. So, but this is with a 4-player. Or is this? Oh, no, it's just saying Baltoy is Dolly and Magcargo is Slamma, just for the... I understand, okay. The Relicanth is assisting? Yeah, I thought at first the Relicanth was going to be the one getting the most points, but it's the Machamp. That's cool. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun to see. Okay, cool. I think we caught everything in this part of Mount Coronet that we can. Meditite, Cleffa, we got Chingling out here. So now we can go back to Eterna. We can go heal our team. The real interesting sauce would be a competitive contest metagame. You would do 5 contests of all the types. Starting order would be randomized. I think the way that they do contests in Japan is they do not feed Pokeblocks to their Pokemon, so then none of the Pokemon have that like benefit at all. So that it's even totally. But you would still have to choose unless you're saying like you'd have to come up with a moveset for all 5 categories and then do all 5. Oh, you'd have okay, you'd have a designated Pokemon for each category. I like that also, actually. I mean, that makes sense. You get a full team of 6. Yeah, I like that. That'd be fun. I would love to do that, honestly. That'd be so cool. Some of you have discussed this a little bit for LI Retro. That would be so sick. If I was going, I would prep a team for that, for sure. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that we can do in Eterna. Primarily in this house. I guess this isn't even strictly in Eterna, but you understand. We'll do this after I want to do the gym. Oh, this is a guy that we haven't talked to yet. Have you seen our building? Team Galactic is so stinking rich that we can have one built instantly. This year's going to focus on Gen 3. Oh my god. My favorite. But we can get a bike from in here. The manager's gone off to the Team Galactic building and hasn't returned. I wonder what's holding him up. Oh yeah, never mind. Forgot, no we can't. We have to do the gym next, in fact. So let's do that. We got Casey up first, okay, cool. Hey there, how's it going, champ to be? Actually, that's what I said to some boy who zipped in here earlier too. The gym leader Gardenia is a user of grass-type Pokemon. It should be obvious, but grass-type Pokemon really hate fire. Oh, wait a second, I should tell you about the gym itself first. You can't challenge the gym leader until you find and beat all the gym's trainers who've hidden themselves. It's a bit challenging, but just think of it as good training and go for it. At my gym, no one gets to battle with the gym leader, me, until they've beaten all the other trainers. I'll be waiting for you in the back. Good luck, challenger. How'd you know where to find me? Let's have our battle. Level 15? I don't remember what level Roserade is, but I'm not worried. I think Casey's gonna be just fine. So I think my goal for every diamond stream while we're playing through the main story is like a gym a stream minimum. Ooh. I think... Oh. Astonish or Haze? Astonish or Haze? Gotta be Haze. I think you're right. Hi, Matt Tam. Octopus. Nice. The next trainer's at the end, past the two boulders, I think. Badoo. Badoo used to be Badoo used to be so cute and sweet and innocent, and then they printed that goddamn Pokemon card and gave it itchy pollen. Now I hate Badoo. Badoo, more like PU, am I right? I await my +2s. Hint about the next trainer in the middle of 3 trees. I await my +2s.
The glazing is crazy.
Man, this gym really gets like this gym really gets a glow up in platinum. I mean, a bunch of them do. Beside 4 flowers. Mattiam, you have 18,000 gold in fishing? That's a lot of gold, my man. Logan, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Okay. I think we're chilling. I think we can just go ahead. You kept me waiting. I'm Eterna's gym leader, Gardenia, the grass type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. Well, anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. All right, Gardenia. She opens with Cherubi. Oh, it's Friday for me. Perfect timing for after we do this. She's got a Turtwig. Kind of cool to see a gym leader with a starter. But Murkrow is too goated and should get a level from this also. Oh, almost. Damn. Oh well. And then her ace, Roserade. Okay, we're tied in levels. And she's faster. That was a crit. Damn. But like, luckily, I don't think Roserade has any like poison moves. Oh, we stole the citrus berry! Gaming! I imagine that actually happens kind of often against Roserade because they give you Pluck and Floroma. You likely you likely have a flying type or Prinplup by this stage. I feel like the average player is likely to pluck Roserade unless they choose Monferno. That's probably the exception. Huge. Amazing, you're very good, aren't you? I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I might have said it before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon to be so good? I guess that's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. In recognition of that, I proudly grant you this. With the Forest Badge, your Pokemon can use the hidden move Cut outside of battle. Now that you have 2 gym badges, all Pokemon you received in trades will obey you up to level 30. I've also got something else. It's a gift from me. TM86, Grass Knot. It's one of my favorite moves. The heavier the foe, the more damage this move will cause. Do we teach Grass Knot to Groddle or nah? I don't know. I feel like Groddle's probably chilling with Razor Leaf. Okay, so now that we've done that, and we have Cut. I think I'm gonna replace Machop. I think we have a Bidoof. Right? I didn't... Oh, did I put Bidoof? I put Bidoof in Ranch. Okay. I mean, we could go get him, but I'm not about to do all that. I will go catch another Bidoof, though. It's fine. Listen, we need to fill Ranch with 1,000 Pokemon to get Mew eventually. So, like, yeah, man, we're gonna have to catch a lot of Pokemon. So fine, I'll catch another Bidoof. It is what it is. It all works towards the eventual goal of getting that Ranch Mew. I think Bidoof is en route to 11, right? Let me double check. Not Bidoof, Bidoof. It's funny they have two Pokemon introduced at the same time with like very similar names. Yeah, on this route. Okay. Hopefully one shows up soon. Another Ponyta. I told this story before, but I'll tell it again. A friend of mine, when he was a kid, caught a shiny Ponyta in his Pokemon Diamond or Pearl. I forget which version. But anyway, he caught a shiny Ponyta. And then later in life, I don't know if he like forgot about it or what. But he might have reset that save, I think forgetting that the Ponyta was on the save, which is devastating. And then I think he like realized later in life about the Ponyta, but then thought that maybe the Ponyta was like gone. And so he tells me this story when Gen 6 comes out. Him and I are in high school together. And Gen 6 is the newest game, X and Y. And I'm playing X and Y a lot. I'm like breeding a lot of Pokemon. I'm like IV breeding to play like OU in X and Y and doing a lot of stuff. And so my friend tells me this story. And he also, during the time of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, he got the mystery gifts for the shiny Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. And for whatever reason, I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention to Pokemon at this time or what. Which, if I think about the timeline of it, for when this particular distribution happened in Heart Gold Soul Silver, like I played Heart Gold Soul Silver, but this was around the time that I got a PlayStation 3, and I also started playing Minecraft around this time. And so Pokemon took a little bit of a backseat for me to Call of Duty Black Ops and Minecraft, okay? So I think I like wasn't paying attention and probably missed out on the shiny dog mystery gift around this time because of this. And so my friend is telling me that not only did he get the mystery gift for these shiny dogs, he got it 4 times over and just was sitting on 4 sets of all 3 shiny dogs. And I was like, would you trade anything for one set of those shiny dogs? And he was like, you know, I would love to have my shiny Ponyta back. And so I said, bet. And so I hatched a shiny Ponyta in Pokemon Y after a few hundred eggs. It didn't take that long, honestly. I had the shiny charm, and I think I was Masada methoding, so it wasn't too bad. And I traded him the Ponyta, and he traded me the dogs, and I have the dogs currently in Pokemon Home, chillin'. He ended up transferring the Ponyta up to Pokemon Sun or Moon, I don't remember which version, with the idea of using the Ponyta as effectively his like starter Pokemon in Pokemon Sun and Moon. And I don't think he ever played through those games and used that Ponyta, to tell you the truth. Oh, Aqua Jet, huge. But I got my dogs, so I'm happy. I think I definitely just dump Quick Attack for Aqua Jet, right? Seems pretty straightforward. Anyway, so whenever I see a Ponyta, I think of that. If I turn that down a smidge, just a smidge. I don't know if that's too loud. Okay, don't kill the Bidoof. Don't crit the Bidoof. Okay. I wanted a Bidoof because it can learn both Cut and Rock Smash. Honestly, the very first Bidoof we caught, I probably should have taught Rock Smash. I don't know why I taught it to Machop, but whatever. It is what it is. Could have taught it to Pachirisu, actually. Would have been fine, because Pachirisu has pickup anyway. Can Pachirisu learn Rock Smash? Hang on. No. Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay. I will teach Cut to actually both Pachirisu and Bidoof. I want Pachirisu to have it, because Pachirisu has pickup. So that'll just make Pachirisu even more useful. Pascal can learn Rock Smash. Cap'n can learn Rock Smash. I don't want to teach him Rock Smash. Rock Smash isn't very good. Okay. Combee also, for what it's worth, has utility besides its ability. It comes with the move Sweet Scent, which if you're standing in tall grass or like in a cave and you use Sweet Scent, you force a random encounter, which can be nice. All right, so both, yeah, Casey and Cap'n are both like the highest, so I think we'll try to use Pascal a bit more. So we can cut down these trees in front of the Galactic building here. Team Galactic Eterna building. We want your Pokemon. And then there's another cut tree over this way that leads to Thief. Ooh! Thief, you say? Can Murkrow learn this? No. Yep. Yeah, okay. Thief. Damn, between pluck and thief? I mean, the option to flinch is nice. The option to hit a Pokemon that switches, how often does that happen in the single player story? I think I just want the... Oh, Thief is also 40 damage. Oh, I thought Thief might have been 60. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do Thief then if it's only 40, because that's the same as Pursuit. So never mind. It was buffed, yeah. Right. Team Galactic isn't interested in the world. Our gaze is beyond the stars. Welcome to Team Galactic. Are you here to donate your Pokemon? Well, you're not? Then kindly get off our property. Do you have to bring the pain like we did with the Cycle Shop manager? Got a double battle coming up. Gonna try to do double battles whenever possible. Because if you wanted, you could just talk to each of these guys separately and make it a single, but I don't know, doubles are fun. Wurmple and Zubat. These guys are gaming. Any guesses? I'm just curious. Any guesses about what you think the next team member might be? Just any shot in the dark guesses. Just anything you think might suit the team. I'm curious. Glameow. Oh, it's a Kibby. Team Galactic is working hard to find new energy sources for the future. Our objectives are incredible, too incredible for me to understand. I'll fight blindly to defend them, and your intrusion won't be forgiven. I mean, I guess he knows what's up. Kinda. Don't poison me. Let's see how good this Pokemon is. I stole it from some weak trainer. Evil. We are conducting research on new forms of energy. We want to harness the mysterious power of a Pokemon and use it as energy. Okay, good luck with that. You got games on your laptops? You got cool math games on here? No? Damn. Mini clip? Webkins? Why, thank you. We love it when people come to us to donate their Pokemon. Bubble Trouble. Good one. Don't poison me. Good. Prime procrastination game for some of your middle school classmates. I don't know that I ever did Bubble Trouble. I remember one game where you had to try to like build a bridge. I remember the Impossible game, for sure. Oh, could that have been a double, or was he too far away? I don't know. He might have been too far away. Scientist Trayvon has a Kadabra. Kadabra for this point in the game is kind of crazy. Oh. Both Pachirisu and Combee have stuff for us. Very nice. Let's see. I mean, I could Potion Buizel. Actually, what am I doing for this? Kapp'n has Hidden Power Ground, so that might have to be the play. What is it with this Team Galactic? Why do they take our Pokemon? What are they trying to accomplish? Huh? Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. I like to think she's not being sarcastic, and she's like, yeah, that's gonna happen. It's like being very genuine about it. I mean, she'd be right. It is gonna happen, you know? Damn. How insolent. Highest gun tank, level 20. I mean, you probably kill... I feel like you probably kill Pascal, though, huh? I'm gonna hit you with Casey first. Yeah, Night Slash is crazy. What do you mean, Night Slash? Nice. Ooh, hell yeah. I was wondering if it was also gonna have a berry. I mean, Mars's Purugly had an Oran berry, so that tracks. We could pluck again. We could Nightshade. How much does Nightshade do? Just don't miss. How much does Nightshade do to you? Probably like one more. And yeah, just don't miss. Great. Wow, that went really well. Hell yeah. Losing to some child being careless cost me too much. Curses. The children. Aren't you tough? It's okay though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. Mars has collected energy from the Valley Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one little thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. I got my Clefairy back, and it's all thanks to you, but that Team Galactic. They said, Clefairy came from space, hand it over. Their logic baffles me still. It's like they're from space. Anyway, they're gone now. Thank you very much. I can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Good one. +2. And they've all cleared out, just leaving this building abandoned. Full of laptops. Full of Lenovo's, probably. Are there any other cut spots back here? I don't think so. There's some surf spots. I don't think there's anything to cut over here, though. All right, let's go get our bike. What was Team Galactic trying to do with other people's Pokemon? Pee-pee. Thanks for rescuing me. This is something to show my thanks. It's the latest model bicycle. You must take it, I insist. Huge. It's the latest model, so I'll read the operating manual to you. Press the B button to shift up or down. In third gear, you can't go all that fast, but it's easier to control. In fourth gear, it gets harder to steer and stop, but it's fast. I'm a big fan of the Mach Bike in Gen 3, for sure. Because it can go so fast, and it's fun to control, and sometimes if you play it perfectly, you feel like a god. But for general use, nothing beats the Gen 4 bike. Although it can't bunny hop, the acro bike is also pretty good for style. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, this guy stops us. Right. He knows the bike rack lore. I do. I do. I should go heal. I wanted to go back. That's so annoying. Whatever. This guy got his Baniri back. In the Pokemon Center. Oh. I got my Pokemon back. I'm so happy. I feel like riding my bike down Cycling Road together with it. They're really just like... Why does he stop you? Just to force you to go down Cycling Road. Oh wow, you got a bicycle. You can ride down Cycling Road and end up in Hearthome City. It's a fast and fun ride. You should check it out. Don't backtrack, you silly Billy. Move forward with the story. Why would you backtrack? You don't need to backtrack. We're not even going to give you the option. Oh, don't tell me you don't have an Explorer kit. You should have a word with the man next door to the Pokemon Center. Man, we're literally trapped here. Fine. The underground tunnels go everywhere. Grab your friends and let's play together using DS Wireless Communications. Let's dig up some treasure. I'm from Orberg. I work at the mining museum there. I got advice from the underground man on digging up treasure and spheres. Before I get digging, let me share his advice with you. While you're digging, you may uncover dark rocks. They're very hard. If you keep hitting them, the wall will collapse. Don't forget that, and you'll be digging up treasure in no time. I am the first to have gone underground and dug some tunnels. You can call me the underground man. Everyone else does. I'll make a gift of this to you. You hold up your end of the deal and put it to good use. We got the Explorer Kit. My gift to you, the Explorer Kit, will instantly take you underground. You need only to use it, and you will be down in the tunnels. The underground is a different world where you can do this, that, and the other thing too. Let me mentor you in becoming a full-fledged spelunker. Spelunky, mention. Will you take on that challenge? Well said, my young friend. I will teach you by assigning missions. First, go underground. Going underground is quite easy. Simply use your Explorer Kit. If you accomplish that, I will give you your next test. Okay. Fine. Let's do it. Wow, 8.5 hours into this game already. Time flies. "48 Pokemon seen in the Pokedex, I believe. I believe it's only seen. We certainly don't have 48 caught, that's for sure. Oh, I guess when we're down here, I should probably do this, huh? Hey Spencer, is this maybe your first time here? Welcome to Sinnoh's Underground. Huh, where is this, you ask? Doesn't the radar make it obvious? This is a giant underground network of passages underneath Sinnoh. What am I doing down in this expanse of a place? That's kind of hard to answer. I mean, you can do pretty much anything you want down here. For instance, you can dig up treasure, spheres, and make a secret base. You can play with your friends down here too. You should talk to the underground man in Eterna City. I have to get going now. I'll see you around. You got a sphere or two? Crate, Weavile doll, big bookshelf, maze block 2, Piplup doll. It looks like I can go up. Oh, there's one. Something pinged in the wall. Oh, there's a note tucked inside the Explorer kit. Digging for treasure in spheres. I've put a sledgehammer and a pickaxe in your Explorer kit. Use them and you'll be able to touch walls to dig out all sorts of stuff. I'm sure you can dig them out before the wall comes tumbling down. You can do it. Good luck, youngster. Oh! First try? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. That's crazy. Dude, my luck this playthrough has kind of been unreal. Honeytree Heracross, 1% Beautifly, this. A skull fossil was obtained. You obtained a green sphere and another, we got 2 green spheres. That's crazy. Y'all, that's unreal. Is there anything else in this section? No. There's other dig spots elsewhere. Okay. Oh. My score is exactly 11-11. It's 11-11. Make a wish. Pretty slick, huh? Pretty slick. Back to the top screen. That's what we call production value. I see that you've gone down to the underground tunnels. Well done. Take these as rewards. Obtain the move trap, bubble trap, the leaf trap. Oh yeah, I gotta blow into the microphone. Those are called traps. They're triggered when stepped on. The underground is a place where you can go with your friends. You might try setting those traps when you're down there with others. Now, what should I assign you next? How is it in the underground tunnels? Big and empty, I would think. That's only because you're a novice spelunker. There are many hidden things down there that are not visible to the eye. For my next test, I want you to dig up some treasure or spheres for me. While underground, check the radar for yellow spots. Go to such a location and search for treasure using the touchscreen. Ah, you dug up what I was looking for. Good job on finding it. Well done indeed. Take these as your reward. Prism sphere, red sphere. I guess if I buried those spheres already, then this would have been done too. Dig in the walls of the underground tunnels to unearth hidden stuff. Fossils and stones can be dug up and brought out from down under. Sorry, Spidonic. Spheres, which are gems, cannot be brought out, but they can be exchanged for goods down there. What should I assign you next? My tests aren't over yet. Next, let's use some spheres. The spheres one can find underground are very peculiar. When buried in the ground, they grow daily, a little bit at a time. I want you to go bury these strange spheres in the underground tunnels. This is my latest test. Okay. Yeah, if I was min-maxing, or if I was a gamer, I would have buried the green ones that we found, but alas, I'm not in fact a gamer. What's up, Warlock? Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah. Damn, I forgot about my production value. Oh well. Let's bury these down here. Spheres. Prism sphere. Bury. You can't bury anything in a wall. Oh yeah, it's gotta be right in front of me. Right. Sweet. got off work, grabbed some chicken with friends. How's the diamond night going? Diamond's going great. We have our second gym badge. We have a new team member. This is Casey the Murkrow. Oh, I gotta remember to LOL. This is Casey the Murkrow. She's been great so far. She's soloed Gardenia. So we've got Casey, Pascal. Pascal learned Aqua Jet and Swift. And Cap'n, of course. Cap'n's been chilling. We haven't used Cap'n a ton this stream, but you know, Cap'n's holding it down. Now we're doing the Underground Man missions. Good, you've buried your spheres. The next time you go underground, they should have grown bigger. Just don't forget where you've buried your spheres. Anyway, well done. This is your reward. Hell yeah. You may have seen them already, but there are sphere collectors. They wander about in the underground tunnel seeking spheres. They'll happily trade you items for big spheres. What shall I assign you next? Have you grown wary of repeatedly going back to the underground? It's not over yet. Next up is your secret base. That's right, I will teach you how to make your own secret base. All you need is the digger drill I gave you earlier. Simply go underground and use the digger drill wherever you like. That will instantly make you your very own secret base. So your next assignment is go make your own secret base. Okay. I typically, historically, because the Underground Man's house is right here, and there's a sphere trader, like, nearby, I assume, like a lot of people, I make my secret base basically right here. I don't know. Let's put it right here. Treasures? No. Goods? No. Traps? Digger drill. The digger drill was used. Discovered a small cavern. Would you like to make your secret base here? Yeah. Yes, I would. Block the entrance to decorate the secret base. So, the secret bases for Diamond and Pearl, we're gonna do like a little bit, not a lot, like with the underground and stuff. Little bit of underground stuff. We're gonna make a secret base. We'll decorate it a little bit, but it's not gonna be a priority. When we play Platinum, which I understand is a ways away, but I really only want to like put a ton of time into the underground like for one save, and that's going to be Platinum. Platinum is going to be the game that the Sinnoh game that we, you know, fully complete, which is going to include everything that the underground entails. But for Diamond and Pearl, we're basically just going to make secret bases. They're going to be okay. You know, we might remove a rock or two somehow. I don't know. But we're also, all three games are going to need to get Spiritomb. They don't need to. But I figure, I don't know. I'm probably going to get Spiritomb in all three. Just for the hell of it. So we'll at least upgrade our flag. Because as much as I'm completing Platinum, I also want this Diamond save and the Pearl save that we do also to both of those to be like finished and I don't know, forever saves or whatever. And so like completing them is not going to be a priority, but I do still want them to have, I don't know, decent secret bases. And this is good to unlock for now too, because in my own time away from stream, I'm going to be like doing my dailies and stuff, checking the honey trees, etc. And then also I'll be able to do some underground stuff off stream. Yeah. And so we'll check back in with the underground every now and then if I have an update for you regarding secret bases or whatever, but there's not going to be, we're not going to spend a ton of time on stream down here. But when we play Platinum, that's going to change in a big way. We're going to spend a lot of time. We're going to spend a lot of time down here when we play Platinum. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say about Yeah, I know. It would be so fun to do Underground online in these games. Right, we have none goods. Anyway. Let's, is there any more... Anywhere else we can dig for a couple more things just while we're down here? I don't know if he has any other missions for us. He might. After making a secret base. I don't remember. Oh, is that a trap? Found a whole trap. Cool. You'd literally just be doing nothing but capture the flag all day. Yeah, it'd be so fun. And it's a shame that it's not something that we can do in BDSP, you know? I don't want to get into it because we already... Oh, heart skill. Huge. What is that? A revive? Okay. TikTok chatting across the globe. I don't know if they can I don't know, reconfigure wireless functions to happen over Wi-Fi? I don't know. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough for any of what people are doing. I just appreciate that they do it. There's another trap. A fire trap. Ooh. There's another one. Let's run into this one and just see what it is. Oh, there's a 2. A confused trap. Oh, that one's not fun. Unless I walk into another trap. How's recording drums? It ended up not happening because of the snow. So next week, smoke trap. Remove the trap by touch. I did it. LOL. I've been snowed in? No, just the roads were not great, so we decided to postpone recording just so no one had to like risk it on the drive. A sunstone? Holy. So we're gonna do drums next week. Ooh. I do love the underground though. I could spend a lot of time down here for sure. But I think I largely want the streams to be like making progress in the story, and then I can save a lot of this stuff for when I play in my own time. Damn. I was too lazy with my hammer or whatever. Anyway, I'll do these couple. Ooh, there's a lot of dirt tiles. I think that's everything for this area. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna plant... We planted those other 4. And then I'll come back to these, and they'll all be huge. And I can buy some cool stuff with them. That's really nice that we got a heart scale too. And a sunstone? That's nice. Right. We go back in. Forgot to change this, my bad. You've made your secret base. Excellent. I thought I might have been asking too much of you, but you did it. Well done. Take these as your reward. Plain table. Wooden chair. Small bookshelf. Baniri doll. Incidentally, a digger drill can be used only once. If you wish to move your secret base, you'll need to obtain another digger drill. You can trade a sphere for one underground. What should I make you do next? You stuck it out to the end. This is my final test. You made yourself a secret base, but it's totally empty, is it not? Not to worry, you can decorate your own secret base as you see fit. For my final test, I want you to decorate your secret base. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. One of these days I'll learn. Close and decorate. Alright, there's a lot of rocks, so we don't have a ton of space. Plain table. Here. Wooden chair. Here. Small bookshelf. Next to our flag. Baniri doll. On the ground. There's something written here. Number of fossils dug so far, 1. Did you know that some of the furniture kept track of your underground stats? Alright, that's gonna do it for the underground for now. But we've got it set up. Ah, you've managed to decorate your secret base. I knew I recognized a spelunker in you. Don't forget to close the door when you're decorating. We don't want any visitors getting hurt by walking in on you. Also, if you want to place goods you've received, store them in the PC first. Anyway, well done. This is your reward. Oh! There are ways of collecting more decoration goods. You can grow spheres you found and trade them for goods. It's also possible to obtain goods from friends. Yeah, Gardenia's the last gym leader that we beat. Hang on, I'm gonna go put the Turtwig doll in our house. Yeah, we beat Gardenia. We got a new team member, Casey the Murkrow. And we're just doing the underground. We got the bike. We're just doing the underground stuff Now, hang on. One of these days I will learn. Store goods, receive goods, decorate. Can you put a doll on a table? No, the dolls have to go on the ground, in fact. I'm gonna put Turtwig. Turtwig's gonna go by the door to greet us. So cute. Me and my bestie chilling. Oh, wait. I forgot the webcam Pokemon on the bottom screen focus. It's not on the Wii one either, is it? Oh my god. I'm a failure as a streamer. It should go here also. Go a little bit lower. There we go. You want Casey the Murkrow? Okay, I mean it's just gonna be a Murkrow, but good enough. Yeah, we'll know in our hearts that it's Casey. That's a good point. All right, everyone say goodbye to Turtwig. Now, the thing about the webcam Pokemon is now I gotta freaking resize it everywhere. Whatever. Historically, I've only done it like when I've gone to that scene or whatever. Oops. Oh, I didn't know this did this. I can use the arrows to switch between scenes. That's handy. Who knew? Yeah, I don't know. There might be a way for me to figure out making the webcam Pokemon easier, or like, it's fine. It takes a couple seconds. It's no big deal. Okay. How do I gotta be selected in the thing. I see. Okay. I'm probably still just gonna click it. If we're being real. Okay, cool. That is now... We got our Turtwig doll in here. We got some other basic accoutrements. Okay, that's actually going to do it for the underground for tonight. Oh. There we go. All right. So will this guy let me go back now? Still not yet, huh? Okay. Oh, nope. No. I want this now. Going underground with the Explorer Kit is a blast, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty good, I suppose. Okay. Okay, now that we've entered Cycling Road, does that trigger that guy leaving us alone? What the hell? I'm gonna freak out. How far do I need to go to make that stop happening? That's so dumb. Anyway. Let's do Cycling Road. I would like to, before we end the stream tonight, I would like to basically complete the loop. Now that we have the bike, we can go back down at the end of the Cycling Road. We can go back down to Orberg, and then we have a loop available to us from Eterna to Orberg to Jubilife. Wait, if I go, wait, Eterna to Orberg to Jubilife to Floroma to Eterna to Orberg to Jubilife to Floroma, and so on. And so then we get the first like early game loop, which is excellent for doing your dailies, all that stuff. And it is a new day. We have to go back to the Valley. Like, I still have things to do now that it's like Friday. We got to go back into Pokemon Ranch. So stream, I'm still streaming for a bit for sure. Anyway, let me shut up and play the video game. You forgot how pretty this Cycling Road is? It's really cool to have a route beneath the Cycling Road and have it like visible. Like, I know the Cycling Road in Hoenn does that, but they feel separate. Hang on, I have Swift. What am I doing? Not gaming, that's for sure. And the fog is really nice. I worked up a good sweat riding. I'm feeling great. Let's battle. Shinx. Right, cyclists often have birds and electric types because they're fast. Are you gonna kill my Buizel? No para, at least? Okay. We're a little weak to electric, I'll admit. And we kind of will be until we get Torterra. But Torterra is going to help a lot. And our next gym badge isn't for a while. We got to get all the way to Veilstone, which is basically on the other side of the map. Because in Diamond and Pearl, Hearthome is the 5th gym, not the 3rd gym like it is in Platinum. I maybe should have healed Weasel. Starly, eh? Your bike is the type that can shift gears, huh? Let me see if you know how to ride it properly. What are you, the bike police? John? Casey's not an Animal Crossing crow. Casey's my friend. You might have seen them in chat. Non-binary goth. But their name is Casey. And Murkrow is arguably their favorite Pokemon. Ryan started the fire with his cheesy pita. He didn't learn that in business school. I choose to believe that Pascal does not hit himself. Hell yeah. Vindicated. Vindicated and validated. Ryan! You know what? Probably should have used one of these bad boys. Also, you know what? Pachirisu has a gift for us. A nugget! Pachirisu, you shouldn't have. That's so nice. 5,000 big ones. Dip it in the sweet and sour. Oh. Do I Against my better judgment, do I do some late night Badonals? I'm kind of hungry, and I think Badonals would hit. And then Badonals hits in the moment. The idea, the incredible thing about Badonals is the idea of it before you get it is incredible. And then the first couple of bites, your first fry, the first sip, the first bite of the burger. But then as you eat more of it and the quality starts to dwindle, maybe the fries lose a little heat. And then certainly 15 to 20 minutes after you finish eating Badonals, you feel full of regret and despair, and you say to yourself, I'm never gonna get Badonals again. And then an hour to two later, you find yourself in the bathroom and you're like, this is what I get for getting Badonals. You were gonna Badonals if your friends didn't like the Applebee's chicken signal? Does Applebee's do good chicken? I've never been to an Applebee's. And I think I've been to an Olive Garden once. I don't know if those are, if those like equate or whatever. In my mind, they're the same place. I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling. I might just be like tired by the time the stream is over and then just want to go to bed, but I'm peckish, to say the least. I'm peckish. Well, that's Cycling Road. We did it. What's a bicycle without this? You gotta have a flag. It's a Pokemon accessory. Nice. After 9 p.m. appetizers are half off and they have the same chicken distribution as Buffalo Wild Wings, so it's okay chicken, but ain't nowhere else you can get 20 chicken wings for $10. That's a good point. That's not too shabby. Raspberry. We're starting to get some poffin berries on the approach to Hearthome. That makes sense. We'll go that way in just a little bit. Hi Spencer, how's your Pokedex coming along? Me, I'm somewhere between fantastic and hopeless. But this isn't about me, I've got something nice for you. Choose which hand, right? You want the Versus Seeker, I'm impressed, you know what's important. Using that Versus Seeker, you can find trainers who want a rematch with you. Spencer, do you also have a Poketch? Yep, you do, you can have this too then. You deserve it for all your hard work. We get the Dowsing Machine. The Dowsing Machine app locates unseeable items. The Dowsing Machine is something you should touch often. It will tell you if there's an item on the ground that you can't see. The illusion of choice. Dowsing Machine is more important than Versus Seeker? I feel they're maybe equally important. I think they're both very good items. Or functions, whatever. The Oran plant has sprouted. Want to sprinkle some water? So we loaded these berries the first time that we came up to this grass. But these obviously weren't accessible yet. Cherry berries. Who needs to douse when you got Pachirisu? I mean, I would still like to also get the freebies on the ground. And get the freebies from Pachirisu. You know, Porcinolos Dos, etc. A Bluckberry. And what was the other one? What the hell else was here? Cherry berry, maybe? I don't remember. Let's say cherry berry. It might have been cherry berry. We've got another honey tree. And then we've got an area over this way. Oh, hang on. I didn't read a sentence of that. A Pokemon may become immobilized if they are asleep or paralyzed. If it happens to your Pokemon, it could be disastrous. If your opponent's Pokemon can't move, it's a big opportunity. Okay, we've got some trainers over this way. We're going to hold off on fighting them. Now that we've got our bike, we can go up and down these mudslides. If you change gears on your bicycle, you can shoot right up that slope. And now, wouldn't you know it, we're back in Oreburgh. All right. Combee, as much as I appreciate the free honey, I think I would rather get the free items. Like, Pachirisu gave us a whole nugget. So Combee, thank you for your service. I'm sure we'll use you again in the future for honey. Probably. Hello, how are you? I study Pokemon fossils, me, right here and now. You have a fossil for me, yes? Shall I turn it into a Pokemon? I'm in the process of extracting your Pokemon from a fossil. You go outside, yes, please, now. Time alone is what I need, is what I now need, now! Okay, jeez. Relax, buddy. I study Pokemon fossils, me, right here and now. You were gone too long, you kept us waiting, unacceptable. This is your Cranidos, you be good to it, okay? You know what? I would like to give a nickname to Cranidos. You're always picking fights with people you've beaten. Dowsing Machine makes you feel like you're trying to find every little secret in the region. It's about living in the world, you know? Oh, I know. Believe you me. Cranidos. See, I'm looking at Power Rangers Dinozords, and I'm just thinking, we could just name him Zord. Z-O-R-D. Zord is cool. Z-O-R-D. Zord, welcome to the team. Let's check out Zord. Show me adamant or jolly. Do not show me modest, I swear to God. What is docile? Docile is Nooch. I'm fine with Nooch. A little quick-tempered, happily eats anything. Oh yeah, happily eats anything, I guess, tells me. Tells me that. Now that I think about it. Bet you didn't think we were gonna get another team member already. So Zord is already level 20. Focus, energy, pursuit, takedown, and scary face. Zord is a glass cannon. Zord, as you can see, has a very high attack stat. And pretty garbage everything else. But its speed can also be okay. Not that good, unfortunately. Happily eats anything. Yeah. Yeah, Zord would be pretty happy with Badonals probably, huh? Cool. So we can give Zord a little bit of help. And give it the experience share. So now, okay, I've gone to Orberg. Does this motherfucker in Eterna City still make me like keep going or something? Okay, thank God. Okay, so we have cut on Bidoof. And so what that allows us to do is, rather than trek all the way back through Eterna Forest, one way or the other, instead we can come down here, cut these trees, and these give us a little bit of a shortcut. And there's some stuff. There's some berries, for one. Raspberries. Bluckberries. Cherry and Oran. We're starting to get a little bit of a berry collection going. You missed the Duskull? Rip. I'm sorry that happened. Oh, are you collecting accessories? I've got something for you. We got the big tree! Let's go! Hell yeah. There's another, speaking of trees, we've got another honey tree right here. Excellent. And then these are the cut trees basically on the other side of, Dustin, what's your second fave? What's your fave? Silver powder, that increases the power of bug type moves. And TM82 Sleep Talk. Nice. Oh, Infernape's number 1. Oh, well, of course. Okay, Chimchar. Yeah, you would have voted for Chimchar. Cool. So we can go back to Floroma a lot easier by going this way. And this could be the like loop, or not even loop, I guess. You could go from, because you don't need to include Orberg in the loop at all, really. In fact, you can go from the cherry tree, not the cherry tree, the honey tree underneath Cycling Road and the one just south of Cycling Road. There's those two honey trees. There's this one right up here. And then there's the one in the like shortcut here. And then there's the 3 around Floroma and the Valley Windworks. So that's all of our available honey trees so far. How many is that? Like 7 total, I think. But these are all of the honey trees on the like western side of the Sinnoh region, barring one actually that we can't currently access because we don't have surf. We can go back up this way. And we've got some fights. We've got a new zone, new area. Maybe even some new guys. Infernape is a childhood fave. Had an infatuation with it since you first saw your brother evolve his Monferno into one. It's kind of like that. He had the game before you. Used to get everything after him for some reason. Is he older? Is he like your older brother? So you would get kind of the hand-me-downs, I guess? Smoke screen. Stunky is one of the version exclusives for Diamond. Just like Murkrow, just like Cranidos, actually, now that I think about it. And, believe it or not, Stunky, the skunk Pokemon, it protects itself by spraying a noxious fluid from its rear. The stench lingers for 24 hours. I'm gonna give Stunky a nickname. Pepe Le Pew. Pepe. Can I do the accent? Other? I don't think I can do the accent. Darn. Pepe? I could do that. I could put an apostrophe. I don't like that. I think it's just gonna be Pepe. Pepe Le Pew. Pepe was transferred to box 1. Let's go get our other new guy. Were you expecting back-to-back new guys tonight? I think I'm gonna catch a couple of these guys, actually. But we're gonna use Pepe. Because we named Pepe already. So I've never I mean, I'm trying to use Pokemon that I've never used before, but I've used Torterra, obviously, like a few times. I've used Honchkrow before. I've definitely used a Floatzel at least once in my life. But I've never used a Rampardos. I've never used a Skuntank. And there's one more Pokemon that I've never used, actually. That's gonna be our final team member, but we're not gonna be getting our final team member tonight, but we got three team members tonight. Stunky with the elite poison dark typing, yeah. You got a Stunky on your team too? Hell yeah, Warlock, look at us. Pepe is brave. What is that? Plus attack minus speed? Yes, that's fine. I'm good with that. What is unnamed Stunky? Quiet. Plus special attack. Okay. We could choose plus attack minus speed or plus special attack minus speed. Well, hang on now. Do we want this guy to be... Maybe I want quiet, actually. But Pepe Le Pew is brave. He's dumb, but he's brave. Pepe Le Pew, the character. He's not quiet. He's French and presumptuous. And that poor... He never leaves that poor cat alone. Actually, I don't know that I want to name my poor Stunky after Pepe Le Pew. Oh, it's fine. I don't know. Name a more famous skunk. Oh yeah, and it has Aftermath. Does the other one also have? Does the other one have Aftermath or a different ability? The other one has Stench. Okay, well, I definitely want Aftermath, I think. Stinkor of Master of the Universe fame. If it's not He-Man, then I don't know. Sorry. Okay, so Bidoof we can put away temporarily. Your iPhone has decided Stunky is always all caps. So in order for us to do the loop or whatever, I need Cut, but that's it. Cut's the only HM that we need to do the loop, to do those like shortcut trees to go around Eterna Forest. I guess because Pepe is 15, we should give Pepe the experience share for now. That makes sense. So this is 5 of 6 of our team right now. We've got Pascal, Casey, Cap'n, Zord, and Pepe. And it's gonna be one more Pokemon. Any guesses? Any guesses who you think the 6th member is gonna be? So generally, I don't like to do overlapping types. However, Stunky and Honchkrow, or Skuntank and Honchkrow they won't share any weaknesses. Love Disc? No. Not Love Disc, that's for sure. Yeah, Skuntank and Honchkrow don't share any weaknesses. So I'm making a rare exception for having 2 dark types. Genuine guess is Azurill. Not Azurill. Not Azurill. But good guess. Let me heal, because Weasel's been hurting. Okay, so let's actually now... Oh, I need to go and do the rest of the route below the cycling road, so let's do that first. We've got a bit to do yet. Not too much, I don't think, but a little bit. So we did this tree. I think we'll probably start the next stream by going east here and fighting these trainers. I think I'm just gonna like leave them alone for a while and just kind of focus on everywhere else that we've already been, basically. I think there's a guy over this away, and there's a honey tree again that we can do. We've got a Ponyta already, so we're chilling on Ponyta. And so gradually, I guess, as I play in my own time also, I mean, my primary thing is going to be like berries and honey trees and a little bit of underground and stuff. But I might do a little training just to get Pepe and Zord up to snuff. A little bit, probably not a ton, if I'm being honest, because I think that's largely going to happen again on stream. Ooh, Rostberries, yep. Great. We won't have two Mons the same then? Two Mons? Don't we have two now? We've both got Turtwig and Stunky, right? And you're considering Cranidos. Hell yeah. Cranidos. Twins. Cranidos twins. Could be huge. Your starter rarely makes it all the way? Damn. Devastating. But I get it. You're here? I didn't know Bronzor was this early, to tell you the truth. There's a Doduo in chat. In prison. Bronzor, the bronze Pokemon. Implements shaped like it were discovered in ancient tombs. It is unknown if they are related. Well, oh, Delele Whoop. No way. It's a good thing we got the experience share, huh? You're falling asleep, but then you saw that and woke the hell up. Nice Kricketune. When we played through Legends Arceus on stream, I found a shiny Kricketune, so we used it on the team. It did okay. It wasn't amazing, but it did okay. Oh, you're killing me. Go Pepe. It's your time to shine. Pepe's moves. I'm gonna say Fury Swipes doesn't do that much. Especially after the heal. Oh my god, yeah, it did nothing. Honestly, Poison Gas. We finally have a status. We did it. Don't miss. Pepe! Come on. Try again. Don't die, please. Please don't die immediately to a Kricketune. Okay. Pepe! Come on. Uh-oh. Pepe. Pepe. How am I have a great ball. I'll use one more Pokeball. You've never used a Kricketune, but you feel like you should maybe continue that trend? I think Kricketune's fun. Funny. It's funny. But you might not have an awesome time with it. There we go. Okay. Poor Pepe. Can't be as unfun as Ledian? Yeah. I think Kricketune probably clears Ledian, at least. The Cricket Pokemon. It crosses its knife-like arms in front of its chest when it cries. It can compose melodies ad-lib. Wow. An artist. It's taking every fiber of your being to not use Murkrow? Why? Use whoever you want. So we have overlap. Who cares? That's fun. I'm allowed. You're allowed. Who cares? Gotta get one more Stunky, and then I think we're good on Stunky. One for the team, and then two for the Dex. Diamond's one of the few games where you can use Murkrow and it's actually good. Murkrow's great. You don't care about overlap, you just have used Murkrow in your last like 4 playthroughs where it's catchable. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. 1 for the party, 2 for the decks. Bug. You love this bug? It's a pretty good bug. A Stunky in the dex is worth 2 in the box. That's true. It is. It's a good one. Write that down. What's poppin'? This is it. Pokemon Diamond is poppin'. We did that already. Wait, the bark is slathered. Okay. Just really like Murkrow. Yeah, Murkrow's great. But I also understand using a Pokemon a lot and wanting to use other Pokemon. Go get that balloon? Oh, we will. Don't you worry. I'm not going anywhere until we get that balloon. You're gonna shiny hunt a Murkrow? Hell yeah. You might be able to radar for it. Is that the plan? In fact, you can definitely radar for it in Eterna Forest, right? Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We got, believe it or not, our final team member. I don't know if you guys caught that. When I caught him, I named him. This is Bellhop the Bronzor. What's your nature? Naughty? Plus attack minus Spadef. That's probably really not good for a Bronzong. But you do have Levitate, which is the ability I wanted, so whatever. Diamond Murkrow's on your shiny bingo card? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start putting some. Put Kaza over here, because Kaza was an in-game trade. Pachirisu is a utility Pokemon. So is Bidoof. So is Combee. So I don't want to put utility Pokemon into Ranch because I might want to use them. But pretty much everything else I think is like good to go in Ranch. Especially like completed lines like Wurmple, Silcoon, Beautifly, Kricketot, Kricketune can all go into Ranch. Stuff like that. One Chingling, one Baniri, for instance, those can go into Ranch, etc. But yeah, our useful Pokemon that we'll want to have in the party at points can hang out in here. And then again, we'll keep in-game trades and maybe some other like gift Pokemon and stuff over here. Just trying to keep things organized from the beginning. So believe it or not, folks, this is the squad. This is our 6. We've got Pascal the Weasel, Casey the Murkrow, Sword the Cranidos, Cap'n the Grottle, Pepe Le Pew, the Stunky, and Bellhop the Bronzor. I thought Bronzor was a lot later, actually. I didn't think we were gonna get Bronzor tonight. I knew where Stunky was and Cranidos was, obviously. I I did not know where where Bronzor would be, or at least I assumed it would be later. Anyway, we got it now, so yeah, this is the 6. So that's what we're gonna rock with, and that's the 6. Like, assuming none of them are like unfun to use, you know. I'm not gonna force it if like Bronzor doesn't pan out, for instance, or like if Cranidos always gets outsped in one shot or something. I'm pretty set on Cap'n, Pascal, and Casey. They're all great. Frankly, these other 3, I've never used any of these 3 in a playthrough before. I've used these 3 before, so like I know that they're good. These 3, they're gonna have to prove themselves. But I think they'll be cool. I think they'll be fun. I think that they all have potential. I'm excited to teach Skuntank Flamethrower. That's always been something that I just think is funny. And Bellhop has Levitate, which is important because I think our team is a little weak. Well, Zord and Pepe in particular are weak to ground. The other option for Bronzor is Heatproof. But I think the immunity to ground is better than the not weakness to fire, generally. So Levitate's better. Plus we can use Bronzor in a double battle next to Torterra, and that could be cool. Or even like, we'll probably teach Earthquake to Rampardos if I had to guess. So, you know, they can both be next to either Bronzong or Honchkrow, etc. So we've, you know, there's some potential here for some stuff. Anyway, not done with the stream yet. I want to do the loop. So the loop is... Oh, hang on. I still didn't... I keep getting ahead of myself. I want to do... We got to do the rest of this route over here. I got rid of my cut guy. Oh. Do I teach cut to anybody? Where's the move deleter in this game? Move deleter is in Canalave. That's too far. That's too far in the game to have cut. Okay. Well, I might chill on Bellhop maybe, because again, I wasn't expecting Bellhop yet. But at least we have Bellhop for later. So these 3 utility guys can hang out down there. And actually, I want Pachirisu for pickup and cut. Gen 4 is so your favorite gen, like it's not even close. You have to play again. You have a diamond copy you haven't finished but got to post game. You have a pro that you have lost but you want to find it, and a plat that's waiting to be played after your brother sold your childhood copy. So Donic, I would love for you to join our Gen 4 happenings in any of those games. I know you're busy playing Cobblemon though. Okay, can I get away with using Zord? I don't love Takedown. Hang on, does Cranidos... I just want to check. Does Cranidos get 2 abilities? Does it get Rockhead? It only gets Moldbreaker. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Shiny Cranidos is so cool. And Rampardos. The red instead of the blue. Holy. What a good shiny. Yeah, red Rampardos would go nuts. Okay. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by Bronzor existing, in this area, apparently. Who knew? Speak of the devil. I do need to catch a couple more. Because we've got our one for... I should have bought more Pokeballs, probably. We've got our one for the party, so I should get a couple more. Well, I can probably just catch one, and then I think we're able to catch Bronzong somewhere later in the game, probably. So I'll just catch one, maybe. And that should be fine. Bronzong's a Pokemon I've always really... Oh, I'm out of balls. Great Ball. Do I use a Great Ball? It feels like a waste. Heal Ball. Heal Ball the Bronzor for some reason. No balls, I know. Okay. Maybe that one has heat proof or something. I guess we did just get the dowsing machine though, huh? Could use that, I suppose. We did get the TM for Rock Tomb that I suppose I could teach to Zord. And since Zord is the highest level of all of our new guys, I could use Zord, probably. Or like lead Zord. And use it for some fights. We could probably teach it Rock Tomb. I don't foresee wanting to teach Rock Tomb really to anybody else. What else do we have? We've also got Stealth Rocks and Grass Knot and Thief. Thief could maybe be good for Stunky. Anyway, I'll just focus on Rock Tomb for now. For Zord. Weasel can learn Rock Tomb? Focus Energy, Pursuit, Takedown, Scary Face. I think honestly my main issue with Cranidos is gonna be its moves and a lack of like reliability. I'll get rid of Scary Face. That'll probably be fine. Can anyone learn Stealth Rock currently? Stealth Rock might be good on Bronzong, if Bronzong learns it. I don't know if Bronzong does. I don't think I want to take the turn to set up Stealth Rocks with a Rampardos. That doesn't seem... I think I just want Rampardos to like click and attack and kill something. You know? Speaking of Rampardos, we should be leading Cranidos here. So we can start to get some much needed experience. I don't want to deal with that. Is Ground not very effective against any type? Yeah, Grass resists it. Flying's immune. Otherwise, that's it? Ground is really good. Ground is super effective against a lot, and it's neutral to pretty much everything else. Same thing for like ground, fighting, normal, and ghost are all neutral to like most things, But there are types that are immune to them, which I think is the balance. And also in the case of ground and fighting are super effective against quite a bit. Like ground and fighting, if you have both of those types on a single Pokemon, you can cover like half of the types and hit them super effectively. Right, Zord. I want to get Zord up in there. There's a guy, a hiker incoming. Ooh, maybe Zord can farm Kricketune? Zord has Mold Breaker for sure. Hell yeah. That's not a lot of XP. Oh well. Whoa, you startled me. Well, may as well battle. Unlike Platinum, we cannot get, we cannot catch a Gible yet. Gible in Diamond and Pearl is locked behind Strength. But in Platinum, at this point of the game, you can catch a Gible. I've almost been streaming for long enough that I could check the Floroma honey trees again. This is why you don't game anymore. It's 2 a.m. and you've got work tomorrow. Hoop Dog, you should go to bed. Thanks for hanging. Go to bed. I got work tomorrow, but not till 3 p.m. So I'm chilling. You are now? Excellent. Great work. Poison Barb. Oh. For Stunky, who's currently holding the experience share, but still good. Still good for Stunky. Great. You're enjoying the game and kept walking by the save points? What are you playing? Ultros. I don't know what that is. What's Ultros? Whoa. It's a Metroidvania? It released exactly 2 years ago? Did you know this? This looks cool. It's currently 75% off on Steam. And it's free on PlayStation Plus. There you go. Would you look at that? And $11 on Steam. Yeah, yeah. How about them apples? Wayward Cave. Is... What's her name? Is it Myra? Or Mira or whatever? Maybe Pursuit. Maybe Cranidos hits hard enough that Pursuit just does the trick. Oh, almost. You gotta get Romeo as a dead man tomorrow? Rip Romeo. Oh, Piplup's talking to Heracross! Or Piplup's following Heracross. Nah. I don't have Rock Smash. Okay. I think I might save Wayward Cave here actually for next time. What does having Ranch on in the background do for me? Not much. I just thought it would be fun to have for you, the viewer. But it's just kind of fun. And we check in on Ranch at the beginning and end of the stream. Okay, where is it? Aha. The aforementioned strength blockade. There's a Numal in chat. Alright, so I think that covers it for this area for now. Again, we'll probably do Wayward Cave and then move on to the east through Coronet and on the way to Hearthome City, like on stream next time. So now finally, I'm gonna do the loop. We're gonna go back towards Floroma. We'll go to Jubilife on the way and do the lottery and all that stuff because it's a new day in the game. It's also a new day in Ranch, so when we load Ranch up, there could be some new stuff. But it's kind of nice, like streaming as late as I do, we kind of get like 2 days of the video game in one stream, you know what I mean? Which is nice because I only stream on average I only will be streaming on average like 2 nights a week anyway. But streaming Tuesday night, we can cover Tuesday and Wednesday. Streaming Thursday night, we can cover Thursday and Friday. So that's kind of cool. And then again, the odd time I'll stream on Sundays, and that might even carry over past midnight, but it might not. I don't know. It depends. Anyway. There's a cut tree right here that I missed. It has a full heal. Okay. That's fun. Okay. So again, like below Cycling Road, there's a honey tree. Right here, there's a honey tree. If we continue on our merry way, we just gotta bike through this cave. Might see the odd guy here and there, whatever. Purchase orbs? Good shout. I will. Oh, we have a bike. Hang on, we have a bike. We have a bike. Okay, okay. These encounters, though. Zord should knock out Zubats for speed EVs, I think. Orberg Basement? Yeah. Pepe, I guess, is also gonna get speed EVs, whatever. Super Repel. I think I've got a regular one. I've got two. Huge. Oh. I hate myself. Why can't Pachirisu learn Rock Smash? Leave my repels in my bag? Hey. I don't tell you what to do, you don't tell me what to do. That's how you meet the coolest people? I'm not passing through any, like a wooded area. As a for instance. What's your deal, unnamed Bronzor? Hardy? I think that's Nooch. And Heatproof, yeah. Hardy, Heatproof, and a Heal Ball? Holy alliteration, Batman. What if there's a shiny? There won't be. There won't be. Trust. I'll come back for you, Pachirisu. We just need Rock Smash for this once, but ordinarily we can bring Pachirisu for the loop. No problem. You're gonna start a rival podcast called Orberg Cave? I wish he would. Think of the publicity. I can't listen to it because I used a repel. Damn. Oh well. I bet it would have been esoteric anyway, probably. Like another podcast I know. What's funny is we gotta come back here again when we get Surf. This is a Metroidvania. The amount of backtracking when we get new abilities, like Rock Smash and Cut and Bike. Oh! Who could learn that? Weasel? I don't know that this team... Weasel. Just Weasel. Okay, well... Could teach Weasel Brick Break at some point. Can I define the Vania? Admittedly, no, I cannot. Not even a little bit. Oh, there's Zubat and vampires. I did it. Flawlessly. Flawlessly and expertly, I did it. There's Zubat and vampires, so. There you have it. Case closed. No further questions. What does that mean in terms? No further questions. Hang on. They gave us the technology. Okay, I literally just need Rock Smash. Just needed Rock Smash for that. Hidden potion on unmarked tile that you find via experience and game feel. That's so funny. Okay, give me my Pachirisu back so I can get some free stuff. Bellhop, you can join the team next time. Literal wall chicken? Yeah, exactly. Wall chicken. Wall chicken. The hidden nuggets. Oh, speaking of nuggets, I have a nugget to sell. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, we're rich. Oop. Okay. Stop number 1 on the daily tour, the lottery. I think we won. Oh, no, we didn't. We can battle a trainer here every day. But now that we have the Versus Seeker, we can also just battle every overworld trainer whenever we want. Pardon me, sorry. Big 17 for Pepe. Pikachu. Pika-Pee. I believe that's it for Jubilife TV. I don't think there's a new Poketch app for us yet. Next gym badge. So then we can go up to Floroma. Becca's been encouraging you to try making a YouTube video for years. Maybe you just really lean into your Pokemon as a Metroidvania shitpost. I don't think it's a shitpost. I think it's like... I think you have very salient, is that the word? Salient points. I think that would be a good video. You say it to piss people off? Yeah, I mean, like, it is... No, you're good. That's the beauty of it, is that, like, it pisses off, like, the people who like, get too uppity about this shit. And it's a good point. Or, like, and it's, like, a... Like, it tracks, it makes sense. I don't know. I do need Rock Smash for the loop. Ah, nuts. If I want to include Jubilife in the loop, then I need Rock Smash. Rats. Okay, so then I can't take... I mean, I could take both Pachirisu and Bidoof, I suppose. Don't forget to end your video with, but hey, that's just a shitpost, a game shitpost. Thanks for watching. All right, Bidoof, you win. Oh, you got an antidote for me. I miss Pachirisu already. I'm so sad. Honestly, I should probably just like have a team for doing dailies. Like a party that includes Pachirisu and Bidoof and Combee for the honey. And any friendship Pokemon that would want the steps, etc. And then like one, like, I don't know, I guess Grotle. Like one competent Pokemon just in case. Welcome to Oreburgh Cave where the rocks are gray and the ground is dirty. That's pretty good. I can't wait to listen. We can finally cut this tree down. Are you the flirty type? I'm asking you to make this a point. I teach at the trainer school, and I'd like to give you a lesson. Before I do, I'd like you to have this TM. TM 78. You know how Pokemon have genders, like there are males and females? Well, the move Captivate only works against the opposite gender. For example, it only works when used by a male Pokemon on a female. The move sharply lowers the target's special attack, or special attack for short. You also probably know this, but a TM is good for only one use. Choose the Pokemon wisely if you do decide to use it. Huh. Are you the flirty type? Mods pin that? Okay, I can do that. Are there any daytime Pokemon that we've missed? Because I haven't played at daytime? Okay. Our honey trees are not yet available. Even though it's like close. It's like within the next probably half an hour they will be. But the main thing I want to do while we're here is... What do you know? Okay, you're no good. You could be fine. Probably you, actually. Probably you is the play. I bought more balls, right? There's some berries that we can water. For one. Probably some actually just outside of the flower shop. And because it's a new day, we can get a free berry from you. I gotta remember all of the dailies. I'm gonna have to like keep a list actually of everything. I'm probably already forgetting stuff. And then because it's Friday, ta-da! Now, I don't want to accidentally kill this and have to wait another week. It doesn't really matter because I would just catch another one next Friday, but if we can get one now, then may as well, right? I'm leading Cap'n. Yep. Alrighty. Floon! Floon! So cute. Oh, it's level 22? Whoa. The Friday Drifloon of Freedom. It's Friday, we made it. TGIF, thank God it's Drifloon. Oh, that does nothing, okay. But would Razor Leaf be like too much? TGI Floon? Okay. Razor Leaf is fine. If Drifloon is at the Windworks, you gotta take your meds, that's how you remember. Alright, let's give that a shot. Level 22 for this Drifloon. It's pretty good. I think I definitely I don't think I intended for this stream to go as long as it has, but it is what it is. I'm having fun. Stockpile. What a move. You love that it's been a long stream? Well, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate the company. A huge chillin'. But as you can hear, I think I'm like overdue to call it by like probably an hour at least. Drifloon, the balloon Pokemon. A Pokemon formed by the spirits of people in Pokemon. It loves damp, humid seasons. It's been great that it was long. So happy you got to see you after work and chill. Yeah. I could, like, easily, I think if ever I wanted to do like a 24-hour stream or something, it has to be Pokemon. I don't think I could do it with maybe Animal Crossing, but even that, I think it would have to be Pokemon. And ideally, a Pokemon game with like a real-time clock, like this or like Heart Gold Soul Silver. But like, I think specifically this actually, maybe for the honey trees. I don't know. I have to think about it. Not that I'm planning to do that. Battle Factory? I mean, yeah, I could play Battle Factory for a while. I mean, I would get probably frustrated and inevitably fed up with Factory to a point. All right, Drifloon is ours. We did it. Huzzah. I think... Wait. Did I not slather this one? I thought I did. That one is. Okay. I'm gonna go buy some honey, just because it would be annoying to like run out when we're like elsewhere. If we like run out near here, it's whatever, but I'll buy a bunch. I didn't know how long you had until like the Pokemon that you, like how long you had until the Honey Tree Pokemon like left. Like it takes 6 hours for it to show up. But you have, I think 24 hours. And then after 24 hours it'll leave. A wild Pokemon may appear on the tree 6 real-life hours later. If a tree is left unchecked for 24 hours, both the honey and any Pokemon will be gone. Changing the game system's clock will have no impact on the honey tree's timer. If you're curious, Etchy has made a video about how to skip the honey tree timer. It is possible. You need some specific stuff, if I remember correctly. But it is possible, if you're curious. Did this one get slathered? The bark is slathered, okay. I don't think slathering it with more honey does anything. So okay, there's these 3 honey trees. That would be like part of the loop. And then there is... Oh, there's those berries down there actually, now that I think about it. So that's the other thing that's like part of the loop, is not just the honey trees, but also the berries along the way. Let me go back down. Get these guys. Oh. Just had a hunch. I was like, what is this land doing here? All right, so here's that shortcut. The other side of it. So we only put honey on that like not that long ago. Same thing with these berries. So that's really it for this section, but that lets us quickly get back to Eterna from Floroma without having to go through the forest. Oh, I remembered something in the forest that we could do now, actually. This will probably be the last thing we do, and then that'll be it, I think, for the stream. And we'll check back in with Ranch also. Am I gonna Badonals? Good question. I don't know. There's probably some snacks in the house that I can munch on. The old chateau. Spooky. Oh. Rewarded. Actually, Earthquake on Moldbreaker Rampardos would be sick, because we could hit Levitate Pokemon with that. You got Twitch chat in your Linux terminal? Hell yeah. That's sick. It's all Ghastlies all the time. This place might be 100% Ghastlies actually, and I want to say Ghastly gives special attack EVs. This might be where we come to train special attack in the future. Welcome to Orbor Cave, where we jump over rock ramps to do anything to avoid using a browser and being normal. I saw a post from someone recommending browsers separate from Chrome. And they recommended DuckDuckGo and a browser that I've never heard of called Ecosia. And Ecosia's whole thing is apparently they like plant trees for maybe not every search, but X amount of searches or something. I don't know. Maybe every search. Anyway. Or I guess maybe not as a browser, but as a search engine. But maybe as a browser. I don't remember. To replace Google and Chrome. It was this post that had like a few things. It was like, stop shopping on Amazon. Stop listening to music on Spotify. Stop, what else was there? It was like generally like buy local. Well, I guess that was part of the Amazon part of it. What else was there? It was anti-Amazon, anti-Spotify, anti-Google. They didn't include Microsoft, but sure they could have. An old Gateau. De-Googled Chromium is a solid browser. Ecosia? I think it's ECOSIA. Like eco. Yeah. Ooh, a dread plate. That's our first plate. When the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I don't think we can do this yet, right? Or can we? No, we can't. You can do it early in Platinum. Yeah, I know some folks who use Opera GX and some stuff doesn't work for them on Opera, which is a bummer. I unfortunately still use Chrome, but I'd like to find something to replace it. I think everyone has their like their vice or whatever. In this respect, like I think I'm lucky in that a lot of the things that like folks are saying to cancel or to avoid or whatever, I never really used to begin with. Like I got Apple Music and I never had Spotify. I had like a Prime like student account maybe a decade ago and then got rid of it. And I don't use Amazon as a rule. But there's, you know, I think Chrome is the one that I think I'm gonna like really need to put in an effort to like make that change happen. You have a theory that the trophy garden man stole a statue from the foyer of this house, and or that it's his old family home and he's related to the ghost girl? Oh, shit. Well, that's the old chateau. There's a lot of Ghastlies in there. We'll come back for something, I guess, later in the playthrough in there also. Use Edge on your stream PC. No, I'm not. I'm also not like high horsing anyone. Like, if the consumer can change their habits, great. But I don't think it, like, this mess and these systems are on the consumer. I think it's like these shitty corporations that are like making them, obviously. Anyway, and running them also. Not just making them, running them and making them bad. Anyway, I think we can end in Eterna. And then next time I play at some point tomorrow, I'll do the loop and I'll go check our trees. Now, before I go, I've had this website up this entire time. This is on dragonflycave.com. This is an excellent Pokemon website with some great resources. And they have a honey trees calculator. So let's give this a read, shall we? One of the most annoying features of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum are the various golden, sweet-smelling trees scattered around the region. I don't know if I would call it annoying, but fair enough. Which can be slathered with honey in order to attract a Pokemon 6 hours later. But how do they work, and how do you use them efficiently? There are 21 honey trees in the game located on routes 205 to 215, with one on each side of routes 205, 210, 212, 218, 221, 222, as well as in Floroma Meadow, Valley Windworks, Fuego, Ironworks, and Eterna Forest. They are a peculiar golden color, and if you check them with the A button, you'll be told that there's a sweet scent in the air. If you have the item honey, you will then be given the option to slather the bark. I'm going to go down a little bit. After you've slathered a tree once, it is possible to slather the same tree with more honey. This does not affect anything. The second slathering simply overrides the first. After 6 to 24 hours of real time, not gameplay time, you can then return to the tree to find it shaking. If you then check the tree with A, you'll be sent into battle with one of several possible Pokemon, most of which cannot be found anywhere else in the game. What the game doesn't tell you is that the trees are split into two types, normal trees and Munchlax trees. Munchlax trees produce rarer Pokemon more often than normal trees, so it's possible maybe our Heracross tree is a Munchlax tree, for instance. Munchlax trees produce rare Pokemon more often than normal trees, as well as having a chance to produce Munchlax, which normal trees do not have. Only 3 or 4 of the 21 honey trees in the game are Munchlax trees, and which ones they are depends on your trainer ID and the hidden secret ID, both of which are set at the start of the game. There are almost always 4 Munchlax trees, but due to a bug in the way that the game tries to ensure it picks 4 different trees, there's a small chance, about 0.93%, that 2 of the 4 designated Munchlax trees will actually be the same, resulting in there effectively only being 3. While your secret ID can't be seen during normal gameplay unless the trees that depend on that are most likely going to have to remain a mystery to you, your normal trainer ID can be seen easily on your trainer card, and that should give you 2 of your Munchlax trees, which is plenty. To find them, take your trainer ID number and divide it by 256. One of your trees will be determined by the result rounded down, while the other will be determined by the remainder. For each of them, divide the outcome by 21 and look up the tree corresponding to the remainder in the list of honey tree locations below, the numbers in parentheses beside the location of each tree. Alternatively, just enter your trainer ID into this calculator and it will tell you your trees. Our trainer ID is, I think, 31913? 31913. So we go back to the ID 31913. Get my Munchlax trees. Fuego, 2 of your Munchlax trees should be Fuego Ironworks and Route 205 Eternus City side. Great. One of them is already available. The other is Fuego Ironworks. We can access that when we get Surf. Route 205 Eternus City side is, I think, the tree that's like to the west, like directly next to Eternus City. And we're in Eternus City right now. So, likely in this, if we're ever to find a Munchlax in this game, this is the tree. This is our money tree right here. This is our Munchlax tree. And Fuego Ironworks when we get Surf, but that's going to be a bit still. But for now, this is the tree. And it has been slathered? Yes. Okay. So there's, according to this, a 1% chance that our encounter from this tree will be a Munchlax. It has your universe under the microscope. Is that a reference? Anyway, if you want to check your own Munchlax trees, here's the link. dragonflycave.com/sinnoh/honey-trees. Now, that doesn't mean that any of our other trees are not also potentially Munchlax trees. We just wouldn't be able to find that out unless we were able to get our secret ID. I will put that in the Discord. Yeah, that's a good idea. And folks, again, feel free to use the Gen 4 channel in the Discord to post your own Gen 4 stuff, photos, stories, your team so far, your gym badges so far, all of that. Speaking of gym badges, something I'm curious about in Pokemon games is that they give you a score. Like our score in Diamond right now is 1,332. And I think the score is just from doing things like playing the story. I imagine you get an amount for like beating gym leaders, catching Pokemon, all that stuff. It's just kind of interesting that like Pokemon games have a score. I never see anyone talk about the score of a Pokemon game. Let's actually, we're like, it's close enough, truly, that our Floroma trees might be ready, except for Valley Windworks. Apparently, maybe I forgot to slather that one. I don't remember. But 2 of them like might be good to go. I'm gonna check. What, you wonder what the high score is? It might just max out at like 9999, or maybe add a 9 to that. I have no idea. Not shaking. It's got to be close. Maybe we can do the ranch stuff and then I can check the trees. I feel like we're close. This one's not shaking. How... I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. How long did it take me to do the ranch stuff at the start of the stream? It's got to be close. Yeah, let's do ranch stuff, and then I'll come back into this, and we'll check again, because they might be ready, truly, and that would be a fun way to like end the stream is with the honey trees. You, Drifloon, can go right over there. All right, let me get this set up. How do you reset on a DS? Is it L and R start select? Yes. Oh, my bad. We're so back. Hello, enjoy your time at the ranch. Oh, Murkrow. The ranch is no longer under construction and it's bigger now. There's more space for Pokemon. The ranch is now level 4. The ranch has expanded. The number of Pokemon you can keep has increased from 30 to 40. The number of Miis you can bring has increased from 5 to 10. Ooh, it's a lot of Miis. Okay, so I thought about a channel point redemption of adding a Mii of you to the ranch. Would that be something that you'd want to spend your channel points on? I brought extra Pokemon to celebrate the completion of the ranch expansion. Okay. I don't know how much to price it because I don't know what the total amount of space on the ranch is, but at least for now we've got 10. So I don't know. 20,000? Is that reasonable? Here are my precious Pokemon, and obviously it would only be able to be redeemed once per person. Here are my precious Pokemon. Please take good care of them. You're familiar now with the Pokemon Ranch, aren't you? From now on, you should use free mode to watch the ranch. It's so handy. Okay, free mode is added to the menu. You're at 16k currently? Okay. Cool. Free mode, A plus B to grab, B to scroll, plus and minus to zoom in and out. 20k does get you to stop changing the webcam Pokemon with Reckless Abandon. A toy box? Ooh! A toy that Pokemon can play with is stored in the toy box. It's like a treasure box. Oh my god, this game has loot boxes? Are you kidding me? You'll find it somewhere on the ranch. Look for it using free mode. How do you open the box? Well, that's one thing I don't know. Maybe you can try opening it using free mode. Okay. Let's expand the ranch by adding more Pokemon. Once the number of Pokemon becomes 20, I can do that. We can do 20. Okay, let's start with that. So we have wanted Pokemon, being Baniri, Cleffa, and Chingling. So we're going to deposit them and maybe a handful of other Pokemon. Connecting to Wii. Deposit Pokemon to the ranch. I think we can deposit a few. Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon, sorry, Beautifly. That's maybe good for now. One of our Stunkies, maybe? Oh, this one's modest? Oh. We got a modest Stunky? Does it have Aftermath? It has Stench. Okay. Nah, we already got Pepe, whatever. But that's kind of, I don't know. Modest Stunky, okay. I deposited the other Stunky. There's Abra, there's Bellhop, and then the Pachirisu and the Combee. And then this is the rest of our box 1. And we'll probably leave it there, should be good. So then we can save. Okay. So I'm back to the ranch. Wanted. Cleffa, Shingling, and Baniri. Hell yeah. Wow, that's the wanted Pokemon. Good job. This will make the ranch a little more fun and lively. Thank you. I've been thinking about asking you to bring some more Pokemon to the ranch. According to your Pokedex, you have seen 54, obtained 34. Since last time, the number has increased by seen 27, owned, yeah, whatever, 18. You're one step closer to completing your Pokedex. Congratulations. Aha, more wanted. Goldeen, Barboach, and Ghastly. Okay. Oh, did I catch a Ghastly? I don't think I did. I think I went into the chateau but didn't catch a Ghastly. Okay, that's fine. Goldeen and Barboach. I assume we're gonna need a good rod for them. And then Ghastly. Ghastly we can do no problem. But Goldeen and Barboach, I assume we need a good rod. Do I remember where to get the good rod? No, I don't. Bring the wanted Pokemon here when you catch it. How to catch the wanted Pokemon is posted on the BBS. You should check it out. Unless we can get them with an old rod, but like probably not. Okay, free mode? Free mode. Auto mode. Oh, free mode lets us like, okay. So if we hold the B button, we can like scroll around. And then there's a toy box. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, A and B pick something up? If I just drop it. Ah! Leader flag came out. Okay. Okay. Auto mode takes us back to this view. Okay. Options? Bring me. Ah, okay. These are the rest of the Miis that are on this Wii. So yeah, if I make that a channel point redemption, then we would make the Mii of you in the Mii Maker. And then add you to the ranch. If that sounds good. Free mode, deposit, album, take picture, look this way. Okay. Cool. I think that's it for now. For today, the number of Pokemon at the ranch has become 26. Let's expand the ranch. Its construction is expected to be done tomorrow. I ask you a question. Been wondering what kind of Pokemon I should bring. Is a red Pokemon? Yeah, go for it. Oh, Scizor! Cool! I bet you can't wait to see the Pokemon I bring here tomorrow. And that's it for Ranch for today. So now we can go back to Diamond. Scizor is awesome, I agree. And yeah, I was gonna check our honey trees again. Wait. I thought I saved in Eterna. Did I not save in Eterna? No, I saved here. Because I came from Eterna to... Right. Okay, are you shaking? Oh. It can't be much longer. It's gotta be like minutes away, I think. This one, I guess I only slathered not that long ago, so... Okay. I'll just go around and check everything when I wake up, I guess. I should be fine. Well then, I'm gonna end... No, you know what? I can end here. That's fine. I'm gonna do the loop anyway. So, yeah. I'm not gonna make any more, like, progress story-wise or anything offline, but... I'll go around and check my honey trees and berries and all that stuff. And so the next stream, likely gonna be next Tuesday. What day is that? Tuesday the 17th is likely gonna be when the next diamond stream is. GG, get some rest and enjoy your snackies. You'll be caught up tomorrow. We'll post a team update. Please, yeah, post your updates in the Discord. We can keep up with each other in the Gen 4 channel. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for hanging tonight. This was a long one for me, but it was just fun. I like ever since we finished the first stream, I just couldn't stop I couldn't stop thinking about Gen 4 and just like wanting to keep playing Diamond. And even now I'm just like, could just keep going, but no, I gotta go to bed. But I'm having a blast. It's so fun. I'm so glad. And yeah. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep up with like honey trees and berries and underground stuff also I can't forget about. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for hanging. Have a great rest of your day or night. And I've said that Sunday is like an optional day, but just because this is Valentine's Day like weekend coming up, likely no stream on Sunday if I had to guess. So I think I will see you next Tuesday for some more Diamond. Take care. Bye-bye.
So